Hello YouTube, welcome to the stream, welcome to the video. Today, as you can see in the bottom left hand corner, we're continuing the win streak, which we are, by the way, taking quite slowly because we're doing a lot of Apoc. But we are nailing. We're doing very well. Now, before I continue with the intro, I want to remind everyone, tomorrow's stream is going to be a very unique one. For those who watch the VODs, you must know as well, tomorrow I am playing on my VR headset. I am playing VR Phasmo tomorrow for the first time. In fact, it's gonna be the first time playing any game on Steam on VR. I've only played the ones on the actual headset, so I don't know what to expect. So yes, make sure you're here tomorrow, 4 PM. We're gonna warm up. We're gonna do the whole shebang on the headset until I start feeling sick from motion sickness, and then we'll switch back off. But yeah, we're doing VR Phasmo tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. I'm excited. I'm a bit nervous because I think the game is gonna be quite a bit more scary than what I'm used to. But I'm also excited because I've never stepped into, like, if you think about it, I've played 1,000 hours nearly of this game. To step into a world that you've been playing on in 2D, into the actual world around you is going to be so weird. Now, to you, it will look normal, but to me, it will be very strange. And I'm gonna need some VR specialists in the chat to tell me how to actually do things, because I don't know how to. From what I've seen, you have a little circle or like a belt on you or something, and that's how you put items on and off or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, guys. YouTube, you can't hear that, but we've got an absolute tune on right now. Rutty, hello. John, B-Day Bob. What a name. Andrea, Archie, guys. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Hope you guys are well. Sarah, I'm going to say a big fat no to you. I'm not going to do a practice game. I'm going straight in. All I've done so far is load up the game, and it's worked. But I took the headset straight off because I want to go all through it together. But it works. I can do it tomorrow. We are ready. And I've got a cord arriving today, so it won't run out of charge as well. So, I'm excited. Big day tomorrow, guys. I'm going to be playing the game standing up as well, obviously, because I'm playing VR. Right, guys. Let's get into a warm-up game, and then we'll begin the nervous win streak. Then, at about, I'd say, 6:30, maybe a bit early, maybe 6:15, we're getting to the Apoc win streak. Now, this is huge. We are on... Have a look at this. We are on 7 out of 13 games. We are 2 away from our records. So we're going to see if we can cook Sunny Meadows Restricted, Bleasdale / Maple Lodge. Then we're finally onto the big maps. Oh, and Prison. We've got Prison to do as well before we get onto the big maps. But guys, we got this. It's going to be good. Anyway... will you play the tutorial in VR? So, it's funny you should mention that. I was kind of thinking maybe that would be smart. But I also don't know if I want to play tutorial in front of you guys again. I'm going to get a bit... I think I'm going to be a little bit stage fright. I don't know if I want to redo the tutorial, but I think I have to. I think I have to learn how to play. You know? So, you might get an exclusive tutorial run-through for the last time ever tomorrow. There's no chance of touching it again after that. There's no reason to. Right, pause this music. Let's get into the first game. We're starting with Nightmare Modes. Let's go. Okay, yeah, we're not on video filters. Let's begin. Let's go live for the TikTokers as well. Right. Go live. There we go. I'm not going to die in the tutorial. I've learned from my mistakes. Okay, Tanglewood Drive. Let's begin the warm-up. Let's go. Phasmo VR is so crazy and so scary. Don't tell me that. You're meant to say, no, it's nothing. It's the same. You know, it's not scary at all. It's basically just like playing Minecraft. Prediction. Good shout. Here you go, guys. Oreo prediction. Have it. Hi, Olivia. Welcome in. Right, guys, let's go. Now, I have been struggling with VR motion sickness. I thought that you guys were joking when you mentioned it, but it is actually you do actually feel a little bit ill, but apparently it's getting your VR legs. Apparently that's what it is. So I'll get used to it. So I've been trying to do a few things in VR. Like I've been doing some fishing. And I've been playing some tennis in VR to try and like not feel so sick. So I'm starting to, I think, reap the benefits of it. Hopefully we'll be fine tomorrow. When we are doing Phasmo VR TikTok, yeah, I think you're going to enjoy tomorrow's stream. I've got a few games that I really want to play on VR as well, which will be quite interesting. Hello, Sarah. Hello, everyone on TikTok. Hope you're having a great day. We are in the living room. What's the cursed object? Not monkey paw, not mirror. I think it might be. I didn't see summoning circle. I normally notice that. So probably Ouija board or music box. Or doll, actually. Doll. If you put an ice cube in the spoon in your mouth while on VR, it help with motion sickness? That is random. Oh, it's Ouija board. I missed it. Also, does anyone else get this thing where your head feels really cold? And your head goes numb? I know this is probably... It's probably a specifically only me thing. My head goes cold and numb when I've got the headset on. After like 10 minutes. Might be too tight. It's because you might be having a stroke. Okay, I think that's a bit far. I don't think I'm having a stroke. Brendan Nilsson. Okay, I'll loosen the straps a bit. I just didn't want it to fall off. Sometimes you react quite quickly. Yeah, my head gets like eerily cold. It's a little bit, yeah, I don't know. Probably cutting off circulation to your brain. Maybe. Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, we don't want to get we don't want to cut off my circulation. That would be one of the probably most embarrassing ways to go. Like the ambulance comes in and you're sat there with a VR headset on. Like, what has this guy been up to? Firelight Incense witness a ghost event. Okay. I'm gonna take in my normal no evidence loadout now. Let's go. The dentist stopping the blood flow. Mods! TikTok! Remove this man! Incense. Let's put it down. I'm not placing salt yet. There we go. I think that would be a worse way to go than dying in the shower. Yeah, I think it would, especially if it happens when you're doing, you know, some interesting things in your VR headset. Hi Trev, thank you for the gifts already, Rebel. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Right. So we've got any incense. Get dots down. See what we're dealing with. Salt. Abu die. Right. Okay, no UV. Not an obate, not a wraith. Right, I don't want you moving. It's really annoying. The perfect pause spot. Actually, no, that is not the perfect, but this is the perfect spot. There we go. Look at the coverage. It's beautiful. No UV. Thermometer we need to wait on. We know the ghost is still here. Sept and salt. Hi Minecraft, hi Sash. When everyone joins in TikTok, I'll remind them again about tomorrow's stream. It's gonna be an interesting one. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to read TikTok. The only thing I need to work out is how to read my chat. Chino's kind of taught me through it, but I need to get it set up. Okay. If anyone has any tips for that, send me. Put it in Discord. Put it in Discord. That'd be good. Okay, salt's down. Yep, definitely not an obake. Definitely no UV. Let's get this going right. Hello. What's your name? Are you here? Hello. Free cut pick. Are you here? Are you friendly? What do you want? How old are you? Are we friends? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Nurken in the Kirken, Nurken in the Kirken, Nurken in the Kirken. EMF 5. Okay, beautiful. Potentially freezing. Also, we haven't checked... Wait, have we not checked orbs yet? We've not checked orbs yet. I haven't even got all the evidence items in. Hello, Dilly. Can we get a guitar riff? What I like to do, right, because I taught myself guitar over lockdown. What I do, right, every month, I get the guitar out and I just play every song I know out of the top of my head, just to keep myself on it. But the answer to the question is absolutely not. I'm not getting the guitar out now. I need to practice a little bit more because I'm mistake covered at the moment. Right, no orbs either. Are you here? What do you want? Are you friendly? What's your name? Could be a Goryo, right? This could be a Goryo. I doubt it's a Shades. I very much doubt it's a Shades. We might as well get some photos up. I missed it! But that is Dots in person. Can't be a Goryo. Oni or Reiju. Okay. That was close. Okay, I've used all my photos. That was a little bit silly. I haven't taken a photo of that one yet. There we go. Okay, let's go get the Ouija boards. Hey, Vase. Hey, Jade. Free photo of the Ouija board. There we go. We just need incense. Okay. I mean, I'm not feeling... I feel like it might be Reiju. I think we would have more ghost events. We only have one. I love watching fast streamers. I learn a lot. I try to be somewhat educational when I rule out ghosts. It's not a Goryo. I should specify. It's not a Goryo because Goryos can only show in dots on a video camera. They can't show in just in front of you. So, and it just appeared in front of me, so I can rule out a Goryo. How old are you? 74. What's its name? Brendan. How many people have you killed? How many people have you killed? Hi, Lisa. Reed, thank you for the 4 months. How many people have you killed? How many people have you murdered? What's your kill streak? Oh, yeah, I need to ASMR it down. Sorry, guys. I forget. The ghost has got this thing for ASMR. What's your kill streak? Pickles? Doesn't work, guys. Doesn't work. I said pickles. It didn't work. You can't ask it that? Give me some good questions, then. What's the security code on the back of your card? Hello? Well, I'll be using that to get into your bank account. I got the selfie. Hey. Dilly, thank you for the gifted ding dong. There it is. Guys, that is a picture and a half. Look at that. I can see... Oh, my goodness. I can see him dribbling. That is a mad picture, guys. That is a mad selfie. Look at that. Wait. Oh, oops. Okay, we got a curse hunt going. It could be a Reiju. Cass and Dots. J-Mac! Hold that thought. It's an Oni. J-Mac, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It's an Oni because 1, it's blinking loads, as you can see. It's just constantly visible. And 2, it can only be a Reiju other than an Oni. And Reijus would be instantly fast around all those electronics. Wait, I need to incense it. It's fine, it's a cuss hunt. J-Mac, you were just on time, by the way. That was exactly the moment you were meant to gift 5 subs. It's like on schedule every single time. J-Mac always delivers. Honestly, you've got a perfect calendar. You must be setting alarms for this stuff. Hello? Oh my god, guys. How am I going to do this in VR? I'm going to have to attempt to train the ghost in VR, but I do not know how that's going to go. Perfect run. Done. Guys, if you didn't know, I'm doing a VR stream tomorrow. Yes, Lisa, I bought a VR headset a couple days ago. I'm doing my first VR stream tomorrow. My first VR, and it's going to be Phasmo to start off, of course. Alright, let's begin. Oni! Done. Bone? I got the bone. I got photo evidence.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
Alright.
for you.
Warm up done. No, I'm not doing challenge mode again. Screw that. Also have a challenge mode video coming out in the next 24 hours. For the weekly challenge. If you want to learn how to do it, guys, I nailed it first time. The entire challenge I did first time. I made 0 mistakes in Camp Woodwind. If you want to see a pro seriously destroy the weekly challenge and learn exactly how to do it, you've got to watch that video. We made no mistakes. We did not die at all. We didn't ego leave. On twins. Starting with Tanglewood. I'm going... Oh, hello. You've changed my loadout. There we go. When it was an Oni. I did not die to a shade. This is fake news. Okay, right. Unplug the mouse. There we go. We've got free hands now. All right, let's begin. I am doing... Yes, everyone's asking about the tutorial on VR. Yes, I will be doing the tutorial on VR because I don't know how to use the VR headset. So I'm going to have to do... I think I'm going to have to do the tutorial because otherwise I just don't know what I'm doing. Prediction payouts. It was an Oni, which wasn't an option. Starting a prediction now. There you go, guys. We got Jerry, Escape the Ghost, Firelight, and Incense. Let's set up. No, I'm not going to die. I don't die. I don't die in Phasmo. Cassin, do a prediction. Yes, guys, I've done a prediction. This will be a Yuri. Any other guesses in the chat? Can't wait to see you fail the tutorial. I feel like you guys are more excited for me to redo the tutorial than the actual VR. You guys have this obsession with me on that thing. Hantu, Shades, Maroy, Myling, Mimic. No. Well, not in front of me at least. Okay, let's just continue setting up. I'm gonna have to do it though. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know the controls for it. So we're gonna have to learn. Devs are gonna have to talk me through how to play Phasmo. I've only got 1,000 hours. By the way, guys, that's a matter of fact. Let's have a look on Steam. I'm on 928 hours. I am homing on 1,000 hours of Phasmo. I'm playing on VR tomorrow. Okay, right. Let's grab all the items we need. Couple more firelights, then we will begin. Novi, thank you for the gifted sub to Electicium. I definitely said that right, I think. Right, Lost Incense. I'm setting up some... Guys, I promised you, this is going to be the win streak of all win streaks. The only way I lose this is by getting extremely unlucky. I'm not dying to some stupid thing. Wait, what was the challenge? Okay, I don't need EMF. This is going to be the one, guys. The win streak of all win streaks. I'm getting to 100. And if I don't... Hello? Then the next one, I will also take it seriously. I'm taking them seriously until I completely do it. Finish it. Get 100 games in a row. If not, more than that. I want to go as high as I possibly can. Set the new records. I believe the world record is just over 100. So we're going to try go for more perfect runs. Okay, you turned that off pretty quickly after I turned it on. Potentially a mare? Who knows? Wait, I didn't turn on the breaker. Not a hand to. Breaker was already on. Interesting. We are literally the starting hallway. Free photo. Firelight, escape the ghost, incense. Okay, lovely. Let's check the temperature. Make sure it's not just roaming in here. Does look like it is in this room. That's the final firelight for the Oreo test. There we go. No Oreo. Let's start a wraith test. Motion sensor can go down. Salts. Okay, beautiful. Let's go set up the Banshee test as well. Yeah, it turned on the breaker. Oh, there's the bone. That is really... That honestly, it's been happening more often now that I'm setting up like this. Becoming more of a frequent thing. Right, let's get that over there. We're going to test Banshee in a second. Hang on, is this... What's going on here? Have you changed rooms? This is actually a wraith. This might be a wraith. I'm gonna bring the cruci with me. I'm also gonna actually, which I wasn't planning on doing, I'm gonna go get the... We've got everything on, we got the bone. I'm gonna go get the EMF. We've had quite a few wraiths in the last few days. No, no, not a wraith. Gone on a long walk as well. Okay, I'm not gonna get the EMF then. I'm not gonna bother. Keep the camera here in case we get a ghost photo. Turn the light off. Let the sanity drain a little bit. How many photos do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 photos. Let's go. 1. We always check them after we take them in case. 2, 3. 4. We definitely don't need a photo of the ghost. I'm going to leave it for the photo of the ghost anyway, and then I'll get that last photo if I need to anyway. Because we might be able to rule out a phantom before a hunt even happens. Which would be nice. It's probably not going to be a shade, because it did event in the room with me then. But... Oh, wait. We'll wait and see. It might have changed rooms. Let's see if we've got Banshee as well. We can wait. Also, where did I do with the last cruci? Did I leave it here? Yeah, I did. Bring you with me. Okay, there you go. Not a shade. And we're about to rule out phantom. Not a phantom. And not a shade. It did... Not a phantom because the ghost's in the photo, quite clearly. And it says ghost on it. And not a shade, of course, because it's a singing event. So we don't have to worry about shade. Maybe a stalker? I don't know. I haven't seen it. It hasn't walked to me yet. So I'm not so sure on that. I don't need the camera anymore. That's why I left that last photo, though. I got to see the motion sensor go off in front of me to confirm it is a roamer. I also need to make sure, of course, I'm going to put it there because it'll have to step in this room. Make sure that it obviously hasn't changed rooms and then step to the motion sensor. Hello. The reason I stand in this room as well is because if it breaks the lights, at least it's doing it in this room and not the room I actually loop the ghost in. Hello.
My partial verbal child said his first name in context, and of course it was Alfie. He looked straight at my phone and went, "Alfie, be proud your shortness."
Sorry, what have I just listened to? Feel proud. My partial verbal child said his name his first name in context, and of course it was Alfie. He looked straight at my phone and went, "Alfie, be proud your shortness." Right, what have you been talking to your children about, Sarah? Come on. Am I getting now bullied by Oh, breaker, not a Jinn. I don't even know where the breaker is because there it is. Because I didn't turn it on. No, he just understood it was you and said your name. Oh, but you said your shortness. Wait, is this a good thing? I can't... I think I'm misinterpreting the message. Okay. Very boring. Very, very, very ass. Absolutely nothing about him. Not a Wraith except Insult, not a Dio, because it would have been mega slow when it got to me. Not Ragey, because there's electronics and it never instantly changed speeds to become very fast. Not a Thaye, because it had line of sight wood up, or a hand to for that reason. Not a Revenant, because it wasn't rapid when it saw me. Not an Oni, because it was normal blinks. Not a Poltergeist, because it wasn't chucking enough. Poltergeist chuck very hard, and there you go. Next to prove it's not an Oni. I didn't incense it, so we didn't get to the spirit test. I didn't see a shapeshift, so probably not an Obake, but I'd like to wait for that one. Oh my goodness, that's right in my ear. Leave! It could be a Banshee still. I doubt it, but... That's when I said hi Gnome King to you last night when you joined B-Town stream and B-Town thought I was talking about him. I felt bad. Are you kidding me? So you don't feel bad when you say it to me? But you feel bad when he thinks it's him? What is that about? Oh my god. You're getting incense, bruv. Not a Moroi. 5-second smudge instead of 7. Not a Yokai. It was always going towards my electronics. Not a Myling. I think it's too loud. I've still not seen a shapeshift. I really don't think it's an Obake. Oops, that was me. I think it switched off a light pretty early in the game. It could be a mare. I'm going to test mare ability. Wait, is this actually going to be a Goryo?
Slowly. Partial verbal child.
Might be a Goryo.
Says words but doesn't understand the meaning. Your name is the first word he said with meaning. He connected who you are with your name. He doesn't even do that with anyone else.
Oh, that's
it's
very
an
cool
amazing
then.
Thing. Now I'll shut up.
Thank you, Sarah. That's very cool then. I love how he also called me your shortness. So we also managed to fit in a bullying term in there as well. There you go. That's exactly why I stand in this room. Broke the lights in here, not the room that I'm looping in. Hey, Jaden. It switched shape. I don't think it did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not twins. It could be a spirit. It's not a spirit. Guys, we might be dealing with a Goryo first game. Damn, man. This might just be a Goryo. Game number 1. It has not changed rooms, and it's in the corridor. That's a highly anticipated changing rooms area. Very boring. I've not seen a Yuri ability. Heard a Yuri ability. I'm just going to step outside. How about that? For a second. I need the toilet. Let me know if anything happens. It is right there. So something might happen. Right, go on. What happened? Wait, what the? Did I do... Did I leave... Not a mare turned a light on. Oh. That's really useful. Sorry, guys. I think I left it looking at the ceiling, looking at the sky. Okay. Nice. Thank you. See, this is where it's useful doing this. Wait. No. No. No light on. Right. What the hell, guys? You're lying to me. Right. I'm not believing any of the words you guys are saying. Right. I'm continuing. In 3, 2, 1. Run. I don't understand. People are saying it, turn the light on. Some people are saying no. Which one is it? They're trolling. Okay, I'm you know what? I'm not listening to anyone. I am taking it from my own personal experience. If I hear a light switch go off, then that's good. I'm waiting for a light switch now. I mean, it will eventually do it. How is it all so 50-50 in the chat? Half people are saying yes. There we go. I waited for it and it did just flick a light. I still think it's a Goryo. No, Oni! I got zero, literally zero sanity. Hi, Mackenzie. Hello, everyone on TikTok. Hope you're having a great day. Hello, everyone on YT as well. Yeah, tomorrow's VR, yes. Heard it and saw lighting change in corner of the screen. Yeah, YT are generally probably the most trustworthy when it comes to info. When I asked TikTok or TTV about what happened in the game while I went to the toilet, they tend to say Ghost was twerking my face or something, which is just really useful. Thank you for the information, but I won't really be taking it on board. It's normal speeds. I really don't think this is twins. I would have noticed twins by now. It's never changed speeds. This is looking like a Boreo. A very much Boreo. Oh, slam it. No, it's not change room still. Guys, why would the game give me the worst... A door touch, not a door slam. Why would the game give me the worst ghost in the game? First game on. This is definitely going to be a Boreo. Every time I join, first game is always a Goryo. Yeah, shovel, mate. You're banned. Tommy, I'm doing great, thank you. Rip. No, it's alright, mods. You can let him stay. But, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hello, sir? Playing Ring Around the Rosies. Go home. Go home. Go home. Oh boy, I hate games with Boreos, guys. They are not short games. You basically got to just predict an amount of time where you probably would have had a Yuri ability. And it probably would have changed rooms. And you kind of go for the guess. These are the ghosts I currently have left, guys. Demon, Yuri, Banshee, Goryo, Obake, Mimic. It's not an Obake. I've never seen a shapeshift. It's not an Obake. Demon, I doubt. But you know what? Let's do a test. There we go. That will go off. That will have to go off. Yeah, it hasn't stalked me at all. I don't think it's a Banshee either. No Scream as well. Yeah, that would have gone off, I think. It's a close one. It's a tricky one. It's 50% more on the Crucifix. Isn't actually a huge amount. It could have spawned right by the front door. And the Crucifix probably wouldn't have covered it. Not a Mimic unless it's only Mimic, normal Ghost every time. True. We'll have a look for orbs anyway. Why not? Pretty sure I brought a video camera in. Oh, there you go. Extra proof it's not a mare. There you go. I think I'm gonna have to look in Borea, guys, not Mimic. No roaming to me, not Banshee. I'm yet to hear a door slam. No, that is cute. That's one of the best games. Can't lie, it is so good. I can't believe. I can't believe, like, I'm gonna be actually in VR in this tomorrow. The game I play so much. It's gonna be so weird. There are some stinky Yuris that don't use their ability. I know, and that's what I'm worried about. But you got to, oh, there's two ways of basing it on. Like, you base it on the fact that it hasn't done its ability and it's changed rooms or not changed rooms. And if it's not changed rooms and not done its ability, the likelihood of being a Yuri is pretty low. Like, probably like 2%. If you've waited for like 25 minutes and it's not changed rooms and not slammed a door, very low possibility in my opinion. I hope you're ready to light your own smudges tomorrow. What? You don't just go like that. You have to actually physically light them with a lighter in hand. That does not sound quick and simple. Oh goodness. You stinky, stinky... You can tell he stinks. Stinky ghost, man. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Yeah, this isn't a demon. Demon test again. Why the hell not? Absolutely reeks, this guy. Rinks of Goryo. Yeah, this guy sucks. Yeah, it's gonna be a Goryo, guys. I can't lie. I'm gonna keep obviously listening just in case. It's not a demon. It would have spawned on the Crucifix by now. Not a Banshee. It's never roamed to me, and we've not had a Yuri ability, and it's not changed rooms. Goryo. What game are you going to play on VR? I'm going to probably start with the tutorial, then professional, I think. 3 evidences. Get used to using evidence. Then we'll try some harder modes. There's no point in playing immediate or amateur though, let's be honest. I'll be too good for that with VR. I have confidence. Apoc? Okay, I don't know about that. Cass, can you confirm what a mare can turn on or not? A mare can not turn on any light switches, including lamps, main lights, and it can't turn on TV remotes or monitors. That's what mares cannot turn on. So if it turns on the breaker, I think it technically can still be a mare. I don't think I've ever had that happen. But I wouldn't just rule out a mare because the breaker went off. Only able to rule out a Jinn in that scenario. I've never had a mare turn on the breaker though. Phasmo Wiki says different. Different for what, Hannah? They can turn on monitors. Okay, right. Well, this is one thing I've always been a bit questionable about. Because I thought that they changed it in an update, but apparently it didn't actually work. They said that they changed it so mares can turn on monitors and TVs. But then it didn't actually change. Hey, Tom the Goose. Right, I'm leaving. Yeah, so here we go. There was a patch note that said they changed it, but it never took effect and they still can't turn them on. That's what I'm saying. Guys, this could be the loss. But, I mean, at this point, no room change would be wild. Challenge is done. Photos all done. Bone is collected. And Goryo is circled. It's a Goryo or a Yuri. Tom the Goose, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, my friends. Boom.
Welcome back.
There we go.
Job's ready for you.
That is marvelous to see. Oh, TikTok, I forgot to have my win streak on for you. Right, we're now on 17. Yo, we're low-key starting to hit some pretty mad territory here. Let me pay out. Goryo was an option. Congratulations, number 5's in the chat. Like hero. You've just made bank, my friends. There we go. I'm starting a new prediction now. We're gonna do Willow. Let's go. Can you see what ghosts you get more of? Yeah, go on. Why not? Most deaths to demons still, not shade. Most common ghost, Goryo. Can you believe the worst ghost in the game, for no evidence, is my most common ghost? And I almost always play no evidence. Like, every day. So if you ever want to say streamer luck being good thing for me, remember that. That is bad streamer luck. If there is such a thing. Right. Sip some drink. Streaming normal time at 4 PM, Ella, tomorrow. Okay. You good, bro? Spin? I'm great. I'm very good. 2 in the air, 420. Thank you, my friend, for the... Not 100, not 420. The gifted membership on YT. Thank you so much. 4 in the air. You are always coming in and gifting. Thank you so much. I had bad streamer luck at the urinal yesterday. Why were you streaming in a urinal, my friend? What? Baboo, thank you for the 3 months. He means he's P-stream. What does that mean? What are you on about? Quandale Dingle, hello. All right. We don't need dots. I don't know, guys. Am I slow? I don't understand. How did that go over your heads? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you do this week's challenge? Because I'm finding it so hard. Queen, I did. In fact, I have a video of me completing it coming out in the next 24 hours. So, on my YT channel. So, I'd recommend going and subbing over there. Okay, we're about ready to go. A few more firelights and we will begin. What are the challenges? EMF. There we go. EMF, Firelight, Parabolic. And we have Heather Clark for 18 games in a row. Okay. Right, that's down. Firelight. Firelight. Hello? No way. Are we in the ghost room? No way. We're in the ghost room. Okay, well, it's gonna be a Thaye or a demon. Let's be honest. It can only be a Thaye or a demon here. Oh, challenge done. All challenges done already. Let's get the bone. Yeah, I could have died there if I didn't have those crucies down. That could have been bad news. If it is a Thaye, I'm hopefully aging it right now. I probably aged it at least once, I would have thought. Right, we just need the bone. We need the bone, and then we are ready to basically go. We just need to do like one hunt to work out Thaye or demon. Just work out line of sight speed, and it can only be a demon or a Thaye here. It hunted literally as soon as I walked in. I start on 75% sanity, so it can be a Thaye. Because they can hunt at 70% sanity. 75% sanity. Oh, ask the board how old it is. Oh, genius. Absolutely genius. How old are you? 52. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. Alright, we'll ask that again in a minute. And we'll see if it ages. 52, everyone. Remember, 52. That is the age. We give it a couple more minutes. Maybe spend a bit more time with the ghost, you know? And then we will try again. And it should be older. If it is a Thaye. If not, then it might be a demon. Okay, break is on. There's the bone. Just need one more photo. Just get some salt photos. Beautiful. Okay, guys. I think that's all my cruci charges. Need to be careful if it's a demon. Let's ask again real quick. How old are you? 53. Goodbye. Goodbye. There you go. Boom! It's a Thaye. That is so cool. That's the first time I've used that to work out the ghost. It aged once. It never changes age unless it's a Thaye. That's so cool. I can ego leave. I can ego leave. I can fully ego leave. There's no other ghost that can do that. Yeah, I got the bone. I can ego leave. Without a hunt.
Welcome back.
That is not often. That is very rare a scenario where I will leave on a no evidence win streak without doing a hunt. That's crazy. 18. That is a very rare scenario. Boom. That was rapid. Very fast game. We're now on 18, ladies and gentlemen. And let me pay out as well. Persian, thank you for the 2 months. Right, new prediction starting now. Okay, we're going to go with Edgefield. Let's go.
We've arrived.
Why did you say goodbye? Otherwise, it keeps draining your sanity and then it ends up just hunting. You have to say goodbye to stop that happening.
Keep an eye out.
I did check in. Don't be worried, guys. I checked in today, yeah. Okay, prediction is running right now. Don't be late. Don't miss it. Queen Clam Slam. Thank you for the 2 months. My custom settings, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, no evidence. There you go. How long was that game? A few minutes, probably. I didn't check because it wasn't rapid. It was still quite fast, but the bone was obviously downstairs, so it took a little bit of time. It wasn't like my fastest game ever. Props can update to say hunt duration medium. No, that's only on no evidence, Miyoshi. Sorry, on Apoc 3. My no evidence is still the same. Right, challenges are parabolic, witness a ghost event, and 25% sanity, and... Guys and girls. I can confirm. And I'm going to show... Because TTV can't see this right now. Guys. It's another day. Another Jim! Jim Manson. Jim? If it's the real Jim, we won't be able, we won't worry about that ghost event. Okay, let's begin. Damn, Jim! That was some serious tunage. Let me try play that. See, that was ass in comparison. Hello, free photo. Thank you. Ghost's not here. Yo, that invisible photo. You love to see it. It seems pretty active. It actually might be Gemini. The real Gemini. I need to go into the basement. Get the breaker on. We need to be able to test Jinn. Not Jim, Jinn. Jim the Jinn would be wild. Right. Okay, no bone. Right, no more basement then. I don't like going down here at all. Okay. Drop an incense there. Grab another one. Get that a bit closer as well. Get another one. Get some salt down. Oh no, guys. Guys. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's not Jim. It's official, it's not Jim. In fact, it was the first ghost ruled out. That's rough. It's not the real Jim, it's a fake. Which gives me more of a feeling to beat this ghost. It's not even the real guy. Not the real thing. Fake! Fake! Imposter, exactly. Don't like an imposter. I'd give you more respect if you were the real Jim. Okay. Not a wraith. Well, we witnessed a ghost event at least. We do need the bone. I'm going to go do that now whilst the Oreo test cooks a little bit. We'll grab another incense though. There we go. Oh, look at that. Marvelous. Right. Cruci down there for when we are in a hunt. Extra salt for photos. Motion sensor for roaming. There we go. We do not have a photo of the ghost yet, so I'm going to leave the camera next to me. In case it events. Okay, now we wait. Firelights are still going. Oreo test is still cooking. Oh, it's only just blown out one. That took ages. I think I'll turn that light on. No room change yet. Oh my gosh. If we get a Goryo again. It's not going to be a shade, right? Yeah, no, I turned it on. So we can't run out Mare yet. Yeah, not a shade. No chance a shade can event that early. Can hunt that early, sorry. We got the interaction. We got the burnt crucifix. We need parabolic. Let's get the lights on. And it also hunted in the room with me. So, extra proof. Or also probably not going to be an Oreo. But that's a probably. Not a definite. Well, actually, no. It's definitely not an Oreo now. Because it should have hunted after 6 seconds of that final firelight. So not an Oreo either. Let's see. Any predictions right now what we think this could be? Finally a parabolic. I want a banshee scream. I think that turned a light off, not one on. We can't rule out Mare. Yeah, I'll try and get the ghost photo, but it isn't needed. But it would be good to rule out a phantom before the hunt, but we're probably going to get a hunt anyway. I do need low sanity, yeah. It's a Jinn, you can leave. Thanks. And no thanks, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving on a win streak like this because some random person told me it was a ghost and told me that I can leave. Tommy, hello. You reckon it's a yokai? Wait, what? Oh, I thought my sanity had been objective had been gone. Okay, let's check mimic one more time. There we go. Turned on, it lit a candle, so it also can't be an Oreo for that reason as well. Damn, what are you? Okay, it turned on the light. Can't be a Mare. I did not turn on the garage light after that hunt. This is not looking like a Roma either. It's one of these ghosts. Crazy Meep, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, man. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Yeah, I think this could be another stinker, guys. This ghost is smelling quite bad. We might be getting, out of 3 games, 2 Goryos. It's not looking good. We have to see what it's like in Hunt first. What a tune! Get on Spotify. If this is my most common ghost again, I'm going to be livid. It's got to be... it's going to be something else, guys. It's not going to be another Goryo. I'm sick and tired of Goryos. Normal speed. Oh, balls. So boring. So stinky. Not a Hantu, not a Thaye. Had line of sight wood up. I can hear it faster. Oh, this stinks. This absolutely reeks. Not a Phantom. Normal blinks. Phantoms have huge gaps in their blinks. Not a Ragey. Wasn't fast around electronics. Did instantly speed up. Probably not a Polty, but we didn't fully test. So I'm doing a spirit test right now with a timer. Hello, kiss, 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 kiss. Yes, let's go. Jim gave me a kiss. Okay. Could be a spirit. I mean, I'm really hoping it is, to be honest. Breaker off, not a Jinn. No Dio, lol. Well, yeah, of course. No Dio. I think it was too loud for Myling. Let's get it on. No rev. Yeah, no rev. Wasn't fast enough with line of sight speed to be a rev. Instantly would be rapid and wasn't. Looks like we've still had no room change. This is looking bad. We're about to find out Poltergeist. This is actually looking like a Goryo. I'm hoping it takes 3 minutes to hunt. Oh boy. Doing a yokai test on this map is also disgusting. Oh my god, I've got such an itchy nose. Is hay fever a thing right now? I live in a city. In 2 minutes? Not a spirit. Not a poltergeist. Not a yokai. Not a Moroi. Not a yokai ran to me when I did the yokai test. Not a Moroi. It was a 5-second smudge. I haven't seen a shapeshift or a bake. It wasn't a Polty. Wasn't chucking enough here. It would have been chucking everything rapidly. Not a Polty. No Myling too loud. Oh, God. Oh, no. Room change, please? Two Goryos in 3 games. Oh dear. Demon test. Do a demon test. That has to go off. This is not good. Hey, Ash. I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out. I'm not letting this ghost get the better of me. Hi, Emily. Could be a boring Yuri. Yep. Yeah, it could. Oh, boy. Not a demon. Run! I love being able to run through that door. Why was it so slow in the hallway? Twins? I don't think it's twins. I don't think it's been slow. Still not changing rooms. I think it's been the same speed every single time. I think you're being deceived. A few people have said slow twin, and I know what you mean. It did seem maybe to slow down at a point, but I think it just got stuck. Yeah, see, that's normal speeds. Normal speed, not a mimic. Of course, there were no orbs. I don't believe it's no bait. We haven't had a single shapeshift. It's not a demon. Crucifix test is down. It has not spawned on the cruci. No shapeshift, no obake. No twins, I think. But because everyone keeps saying it, we're going to keep checking. That's normal speed still, I think. It is quite light-footed, but it's not a myling. Not a Banshee yet. Hasn't roamed to me once. Yeah, also probably not a Banshee. The no room change obviously makes me want to keep testing it just in case. It's very easy to get decepted by one. But we haven't had any scream and we haven't had a room change, so I think this is going to be another Goryo, which is rough. I'm not ego leaving until I'm fully sure, Jared. Well, I'm not going to ego leave at any point. We're on a win streak. Yeah, definitely not a demon. I mean, it spawned basically on the edge of it. Oh, Jesus! Oh my God, that was too close! Bro went the other side. Oh my God. Still no room change. The ghost does change rooms here every single time, man. Like, these aren't cold at all. It's a Goryo, man. I'm telling you. It's barely roamed out the room as well, because no rooms are very cold. Kiss, where are you? Bro needs an inhaler. Let's get a last photo. I've got one incense and a dream. I'm gonna... Oh, man. I think we just leave on Goryo. Yeah, Goryo does have 4 dots, yes, but only in a video camera. Obviously, on no evidence, this doesn't mean anything, though. I mean, so many whispers, no Banshee scream. Not a single roam to me. It's not a Banshee. No door slam. Not twins. It's never been a different speed. I think last hunt. And then we go Goryo. Still normal speeds. Alright, guys. I'm going to do it. I'm calling it. Calling it. Oh dear. Right, still 2.9 degrees. We're gonna have to leave on our second Goryo of the day out of 3 games. This game is not being nice to me right now. But you know what? At least it's today and not tomorrow. Right? Okay, let's just check. Challenge is done. Photos done. Bone collected. Goryo circled. If this is a Yuri. This is a Yuri. Screw your game. Yes. Thank goodness. I was pretty confident. No room change in that amount of time is pretty mad. Blimey, guys. There's nothing worse than getting Goryos on no evidence. There really is not. Right, we're paying out Goryo, which was not an option. Sorry, Goryo believers. We're starting a new one with a Goryo, though. Let's do Bridgeview Court. These games have not been easy today. My most common ghost just keeps happening. Right. What are the challenges? We've got Michael Bailey. We got Crucifix, Motion Sensor, and Firelight. Okay. I forgot a headset. I forgot headgear. Can't see a thing. Predictions running, my friends. Hello, Gnome. I love watching you. Thank you, Bryson. Why is the screen in the van smashed? It's smashed on this game mode. On my no evidence game mode. I don't get that. I don't get the van stuff. The van screens. There we go. You can see now. We have our tier 2 headgear on. I always like tier 2 headgear. Not take up a inventory slot. Take 3 items. Marvelous. I'm doing VR tomorrow, Samantha. Right. Motion sensor. Parabolic. Incense. Just get everything in. Everything in. Then we will begin. Has anyone else been getting doubles on the ghost type? Yesterday I had 2 demons and a Yuri. I think it is just random. It's going to eventually happen where you get ghosts in a row. Like, there is a possibility. Crazily enough, I've only ever had three ghosts in a row, and it was mimics. And that was, like, months ago. Since then, I've never had any ghosts 3 times in a row. So, yeah, it's kind of wild. Kind of wild that the only ghost I've ever had in three times, a hat trick, is a mimic. It could have been any old ghost, like a mare or some ass like that. But, yeah, it was a mimic. Dorothy, yeah. I just got the game because I saw your videos. Any tips to level up quicker? My best advice to people who've just got the game and want to level up quicker is 1, watch my beginner's guide, because that just explains to you how to play the game properly. And 2, try and get on professional as soon as you can. That would be my best thing for newbies. Try to get to professional as soon as you can. But I would obviously play on professional and intermediate. Sorry, not professional. What's it called? Amateur and intermediate first. Once you're decent, then go to professional once you know how to use the equipment properly. We need firelight. I'm going to bring 2 of these in. We've got motion sensor and EMF just in case we might have a... whatchamacallit? Wraith or Phantom. Ready to go. Does the beginner's guide include the tutorial? No, it does not include the tutorial. I'm not updating it to have that in either. Right, let's go. Pretty cold. But that's because it's snowing. Don't be deceived. The room by now is probably going to be very cold. Probably like close to freezing. Obviously not freezing, but close to freezing. They're green. How can I play professional when I can't play without running away crying? Crying? Dear me, I don't know how I can help you much there. Okay, we've got the bone already, which is great. See where this ghost is. By the looks of it, it's probably going to be upstairs. But let's check the back room first. Yeah, upstairs. Best way to go from professional to nightmare, though, is to play professional but stop on 2 evidences. That's my best advice for that. I think we might be in one of the adjacent rooms here. Because we've got a 3 degrees, which makes me think it's been roaming into the corridor from another room. Probably on the other side, because none of these doors are open. Not an Oni. Definitely not a mare. That's 2 lights on. Okay, let's go get more equipment. We're going to get salt, incense, and cruci. 2 protective items. 1 item to work out where we've got Wraith. Nice and easy way to do that with salt. Of course. Salt, salt, salt. I always place 1 salt inside, 1 salt outside the door, and 1 salt right inside. So I can see if the ghost roams out, which obviously it just roamed back in, so it did leave the room before I placed that. What's the most hated ghost? Goryo. For me, personally, because of the amount of no evidence I play with that ghost. I don't need to place salt here. I'll put salt here, though. Might as well get it set up now for when we do a hunt. Okay, let's get the Oreo test going. Nice. Okay, photo number 1. Photo number 2. Photo number 3. Not a wraith. Right, let's see if it blows. If it blows out 3 candles and hunts within 6 seconds, it is an Oreo, most likely. I switched too fast and missed it. Not a shade though. It vented in the room with me. At least we can rule that out. We don't need a photo of the ghost, so we can spam photos. Okay, that's 2 events and now a hunt. Interaction. Probably not going to be an Oreo here. Loves turning on the lights. I have to say. And also definitely not a shade because of that as well. Yeah, this is looking like a... I want to see the last firelight go out. Although, I'm not going to lie, this is probably not going to be an Oreo. But I would like to see it go out and not hunt me within 6 seconds as well. Or see the cruci go off again. Jesus Christ. Sprint, damn it. Sprint. Oh my god! so close. That was so close. That was fast, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, that was so close to being the end of the streak. Well, it changed rooms. Or it roamed. Sounds like it changed rooms. Yeah, it's changed rooms. Okay. Might be a... no, I think it's changed rooms. It's not Banshee Goryo. Right. Got 2 incensors on me now. We need motion sensor. Let's get that down. And let's see if we get a Banshee Scream. I don't think we will because I'm pretty certain it's changed rooms, but I like to be sure. I think this might be twins. I think it was fast in that last one straight away. I've not even used my sprint yet. Now I'm using it. Okay, right. Well, it's not a Hunter or Thaye because it had a line of sight ward up. It's not a Revenant because Revenant would have instantly become fast. I mean, slow when it couldn't see me. Obviously not a Rage because it wasn't instantly fast when it hit electronics. Not a Dio. Obviously would have been really slow. Not a Phantom, normal blinks. Not a Poltergeist. Wasn't chucking enough and fast enough. You noticed that straight. All this stuff would have been gone by now. It definitely spawned in a different room as well. So I'm pretty sure I can rule out Banshee Goryo. It's not a Spirit. Hunted under 3 minutes. Not an Oreo. I think. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure on that. I'm not sure because there was one firelight left, I think. And it might have changed rooms beforehand. I think that's slow to win. Still not using sprint. Now I used a tiny bit. Just to stay a good distance away. Sprint now. No sprint. Sprint now. No sprint. Sprint now. Boom. You got to be so good with the sprint. You got to get it on point. And if you get stuck at all on one of these corners, you genuinely have ruined the loop and you will get caught. I'm not even kidding. It's such a slim line to not die when you're looping. I still think there is a potential Oreo here, but I doubt it. Got to be quick. That is slow. Tell me that's not slow. Give me a fast twin and I'll be satisfied. I thought the first hunt we had was fast. So that's why I'm thinking I'm really thinking twins. Yeah, it's definitely slow, isn't it? Yeah, we're on no evidence. Yeah. Want to just keep listening? I'm pretty sure that was a twin interaction. Yeah, now that's fast. That's way faster. Yeah, it's twins. It's got to be. Listen to that speed. That's 100% twins. Yeah, look at that. Weird line of sight would up as well, twins. Without a doubt. I was thinking twins for most of the game there. What maps have you done so far on the Apoc win streak? We've done Campwood wins, Point Hope, Tanglewoods, Edgefields, Ridgeview, Willow, Grafton. That's what we've done so far. We've done all the small maps. All right, fully check. Objectives, bone, all 10 photos, and twins. My favorite ghost, poltergeist, or well, if ability-wise, poltergeist. Also, I really like the Yuri ability, but I also really like Obakes. I love getting a shapeshift. It's very satisfying. There we go. Win streak is now at 20, guys. It's starting to cook a bit. 20's pretty good. I've done 2 Tanglewoods already. Let's do Willow. Demibug, thank you for the 5 months in a row. It was not. It was a. I've already forgotten. It was twins. None of the above. There we go. Twins prediction starting now.
What time's Apoc today and what map is first?
We are doing Sunny Meadows Restricted first, Rambo. And in about a few more games. I'll go to have a specific time. A few more games and we'll do it. Let's go. Hey, Bob Schmarley. Yeah, hopefully not a yokai. Hopefully not an ass. I don't want any more ass cheeks. I'm getting ass cheeks all day. Most people would complain about that. I would not complain about that, but I am. Ass cheeks all day. You're my first British streamer that I've watched. Love the stream so far. Keep it up. Thank you, Poison. You may notice in Britain we have... Oh, we got photo of the ghost. First photo of the ghost. We have quite an interesting sense of humor over here. It's very sarcastic. Dorothy mimicking Rev and Lock and Leave It and Lost It. You got Dorothy mimicking a Revenant. I've had that before. You got that's why you got to double check. In fact, I think I had a Dorothy mimicking a Revenant in my 3 mimics in a row video. Pretty sure that was that was where Dorothy was born. I'm pretty sure. Photo of the ghost, incense EMF. Okay, set up. No, it's sarcastic, is it? No, brother. I've been serious the entire time. Everything I've ever said is full seriousness. Yo! Hello? Come in. Hunter, thank you for the gifted sub on TikTok. Shout Hunter, man. No, it wasn't Dilly. It wasn't Dilly Ding. Oh, it's Hunter, mate. Let's go, Hunter. Get this down. Last time the ghost was in this room. Ding dong indeed. I'm gonna start taking stuff in, like, in orders. I don't like just taking random stuff. I'm gonna just take, like, salts, firelights, incenses. Be a bit more smooth with it instead of just running around thinking about what I'm taking. Thank you, Hunter. Congratulations, Zach. You're now a sub. Right. Motion sensor, power, and EMF. Because we need it for the challenge. And then that is... And then, yeah, and then that's basically all we need. A couple more things. We're taking these very seriously, as you can see, guys. With no messing around anymore. Before I was memeing the win streak a little bit. And I was just going in, ego leaving if I fancied it. But now we're on 20 now. This is starting to get a bit serious, you know? I've been taking this serious from the beginning, though. There's a difference this time. Okay, let's begin. I turned that on, didn't I, when I first stepped in? Wait. Shut up. Oh, it's in the kitchen. Okay. It's a pretty big throw. That might be a polty. That's my first instinct. Alright, little bone check downstairs. Okay, no bone. Yeah, we checked the bone downstairs because I don't really like going in the basement. It's a bit of a dead end. Nowhere you can loop it really apart from that one little room. Like getting out of the way. Okay, right, let's get Cruci down in the room. Cruci down in this room in case it switches and spawns on me. Salt. The door touch. I haven't had a Yuri in a while, you know. I want a Yuri ability. There we go. Not a wraith. I heard salt steps. Okay, let's get this let's get the EMF down as well actually. Because we need that for the challenge. I do need a photo of the ghost. So I guess we just got to be ready for that event. That can happen at any moment. Joined from YT. Hey, Geordie. Welcome over. While we wait, let's go look for the bone. And see if the cursed object is... Ah, we got Ouija boards. Nice. Free photo. Always take a free photo. Hopefully not a shade, because shade photos are really annoying. Did I hear a microwave? Or am I tripping? Being a little bit active. Not really been acting like a poltergeist, though. On my prediction. I'm still got such an itchy nose. Oh, bone. I've had some very interesting bone spots on this map before. I've had them hidden in beds. I've had them on, like, radiators. Under desks. Very weird area. Boom! Explosive reactions. No phantom. Look at that. Yeah, I think I have got hay fever, yeah. But I haven't really noticed it till today. Yeah, he did break the lights, which is a bit annoying. No orbs. No lights have gone off. That's a little bit weird. Why would it not have blown out a fire? It must have switched rooms, right? Are you in my room? Wait, you're in the garage. You're in both. What the hell? Can't be done. I'm playing for 5 months in a row. That's a room change. That's a room change to the garage. Firelights would have gone off. Unless it's a shade and I've been sitting in the room the whole time. That's going to be a room change, I believe. Let's see. But I now need them to go. Now, I'm getting cold in here now. What's going on? Oh, no. There we go. Firelight. We can now spam photos. Tiffles, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for using your Prime on me for the whole 4 months. Thank you, Tiffles. Okay. Let's see. Crucifix I'm going to keep here. I really doubt this is a demon. I need to recheck Mimic now. I need to turn that off first. Before I do anything else, I'm getting the keys. I'm turning this ass off. EMF. EMF's already gone off. Okay. Not a shade, for sure. Hunted in the room with me. Probably not going to be an Oreo. More than likely. Definitely change room, so not a Banshee Goryo. It can still be an Oreo. It's just very unlikely. It can, because think about it. The Firelight range is about, like, this far. The Crucifix range is way bigger. It could spawn, like, let's say in that corner, which is in range of the Crucifix, but not in range of the Firelights. So it can technically still be an Oreo. It's just unlikely. What the hell? Wait, it might have reached it. It could have reached it. Just weird that it set that one off first. Shut up! That's all for 3 firelights. Okay, not an Oreo. Confirmed now. Definitely not one. Now it's all time for a hunt. That was quite rude to the ghost. I'll apologize. Sorry, Ghosty, for telling you to shut up. Do you reckon it'll feel better now? Go on, say thank you. Disturb Vixen, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime for the first time. Thank you for the hype train. Y'all are crazy with these hype trains. Ghost is crying. Good. Unlucky, Sean. I just need to cleanse the area near the ghost with incense. But to be honest with you, I have no idea what this ghost is, so I'm probably just going to wait for a hunt for that. All I know so far is we've had a definite room change, basically. That's pretty much all we know. Nothing else has really happened. This has been pretty boring. Ghost hasn't done much. Probably not a yokai. It's a Jinn. That is a Jinn. That is a Jinn. It saw me, instantly sped up, but not Revenant speed. And then it slowed down when it got closer. When the breaker's on, that is a Jinn ability. And it also hasn't turned off the breaker. That's another sign. But I'd like to do another hunt or two in case we are somehow getting mimics, but I very much doubt it because I have checked multiple times. Yeah, definitely not a miling. That's true. Oh my goodness, guys. Shout out to all the accounts. I keep seeing Casson clips pop up everywhere. Different accounts. Shout out to the clippers. There must be like 4 different accounts now. Of course, Casson Clips was the original. Geordie Lukes, thank you for the Prime as well. It's another new subscriber. Oh my goodness. Thank you for using your Prime on me. There you go. There's Hannah. Shout out to Hannah with the Casson Clips account. If you don't follow the Casson Clips account, do feel free to go follow that, guys. Shout out to Hannah who owns that and runs it. But there's also Casson Moments, and now there was another one. Shout out to Casson Moments as well. I don't know who runs that one. And also shout out to Phasmo Guy, who's also got a profile picture of me. And makes videos as well. The first video was posted today. Now, Cass and Clips is fire, I know. She's on it with the clips. She's better at making clips than I am. And I'm the bloody streamer. Is that the hunt? There we go. Proof again, it's a Jinn. See the speeds? And then she went back down to kind of like close to normal speed at the end. That, my friends, is what Jinns do. But that is very comfortably, very happily a Jinn. Let's leave. Okay. Yeah, definitely a Jinn. Definitely a Jinn. Okay, right. Photos all done. Jinn circled. Objectives and bone. Thank you for the level 2 hype train as well, everyone. For 21 in a row. I can't believe we're doing Sunny Meadows restricted again. The last time I did this was on the win streak where we got... Where, actually, Hannah made a clip of earlier. Where we got a yokai. We had to do a yokai test with no incense. Also, Hannah, please send me the date of that. Because I do want to make... that is going to be a video. A full video. My TikTok For You page is full of Phasmo or Casson clips. That is lovely. Yeah, I am... If I see clips of me, guys, I will try and repost them if they're decent, you know? Get the reposts going. Try boost your account a little bit. Okay, we'll go for Edgefields. And it was 21. There we go. Predictions. It was a Jinn, which was not an option. Prediction with a Jinn starting now. Let's begin. We'll do this, then Ridgeview, and then we will do Apoc 3 Sunny Meadows Restricted. Hey, Amber, welcome back. Now, Hannah, I had to do the disclaimer there because if someone now goes and makes a clip where it's just me going, hiya, or something, I'm not going to repost it, am I? I'm not going to... a false promise. Alright. Posting that later? Wow. Well, you know I'm not reposting it then. You better make that a video. No. I love Edgefield I don't love Edgefield, but I love the fact that it's so quick to set up because the van is so close. Firelight Cruci motion sensor, Patricia. Right, let's have it, Patricia. See what you got. Always like to do a cheeky bone search as soon as I walk in. Might as well. Whilst on the way to the breaker. This is kind of why I like having the breaker off as an option. Because in scenarios like this... Well, in every scenario, it kind of adds a path for you to follow. To also, you know, check the rooms and everything. Oh my god. CMZ! I saw that! There was like 2 seconds left of that hype train. CMZ, you absolute hero. Brother has continued the hype train single-handedly at the end there. Thank you, CMZ. You absolute legends. Level 3, man. Just in the nick of time. Bone in the kitchen, everyone's saying. Oopsie. Must have missed it. Ah, yes. I was I want to spot as well. Fair play, guys. You're on it. It's not an easy one. One of the worst bones in the game, that. Especially on big maps. This room is oh no, maybe not. I need to do some sniffing. Yeah, it's definitely down this corridor. Yeah, it's definitely this room. There we go, told you. Not a mare as well. Beautiful. Love ruling out a mare early, guys. Can be one of the worst ghosts. Not a mare. Cruci, incense, and salt. Yo, Sydney! Thank you for 6 months. We're getting so many 6 and 7 monthers recently, guys. And new subs. Shout out to all of you, man. All subscribers. New or old. I'm not talking age-wise, Sarah, don't worry. Right, no mare. Definitely the room. Goryo test. Where are you going to? Not a wraith? That could be a roam to where I was, or might not be. I might be changing rooms. I don't know. I'll have to see if firelights go out, I guess. Level 3 height train again. Okay. Motion sensor. I think it switched to here, but actually, I might be wrong. I need to see a 1 point something. Sus. To sus. I think we might be in the corridor now. I think we witnessed it leave. Yeah, 4 degree. Yeah, no, it's definitely in here. Okay. Boom! Ghost photo. Not a phantom. Not a shade. We're in the ghost room for sure. She just spawned from the floor. She came out the floor. She appeared. She was reborn. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that happen. She came out the ground. Judgment Day is here. I've never seen that. I didn't even know that that was a thing. Got the bone, haven't we? Yeah, we're chilling. Miling. 1,000,000% miling. That is so quiet. So quiet. That is a miling. For sure. There's the Oreo test to confirm as well. Yeah, that is either a miling or a mimic. It could be a mimic. There's the breaker as well. Milings are really quiet compared to other ghosts. Let's see if we're getting mimicked. Oh, no, that's not an orb. It's not an orb. No orbs. Okay, what we're gonna do as well. Firstly, we need some more photos. I've got the crucies down. I am gonna do another miling test where I stand a bit. Edgefield's quite weird for miling tests. It's quite difficult because it's so small. Okay, let's wait for the crucies to go off. It will have to spawn on them in about 10 seconds. Well, minimum 10 seconds. I would have thought. See if it's still in the room with us. Think it is? I can't really tell. Yeah, we are we got Michael Jackson Cruci. I need to bring you downstairs. How about that? Yeah, it's definitely in that room now. Yeah, take your time. It's fine. I've definitely got all day. I'm not risking the photo of the dirty water. I'm waiting for the salt. Hello. A little bit close. Why are you taking 3 minutes to hump me? Why? Just why? We're doing Apoc on... Sunny Meadows restricted. And then the rest of the mediums. Right, we've finally done that. No! Why does it do that, man? I even checked and I still made that mistake. Silly me. Okay, right. Let's confirm miling. Get the breaker on first. Oh, it was upstairs. I'm an idiot. Now, the thing is, I probably won't know when it's hunting because it's so quiet. So I need to keep... maybe flick lights to know. Or see the front door slam. Open that. There we go. That's the cruci. You know what? I'll go for the free photos. It will definitely be one free photo. Interaction. Burnt crucifix. One photo left. Which will be assault from here. When is the Casa one? No, Momo. What do you mean when? When? I think you should say if. If it ever happens. I did find the bone evidence, yes. I got that nice and early. Room check. Right. Did not switch back. Yeah, massively a miling here. Such a miling, man. Such a miling. Okay. Right. One photo and I leave. Crazy, crazy quiet. I'm not wrong, am I? Does everyone else agree it's also a miling? You know... We had a miling recently that just caught me off guard a little bit. Spirit time. It did take 3 minutes to hunt. I'm going to incense it. Maybe she's just really light because she's so small. And maybe she just doesn't make that bigger footsteps. Okay, she's hunting. I'm going to incense her this time. No worries, Manuel. What's for dinner tonight? This is such a myling. If this ain't a myling, I'm going to be so surprised. I can't even hear it in that room. It's definitely a myling. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm not even testing the spirit test. I'm going. When's Apoc 3? Game after next is Apoc 3. Here we go. Myling, objectives, bone, photos. There we go. Oh my gosh, we're cooking this win streak. 22 now. Last game before we do Apoc 3. We're right on schedule. Ridgeview Court, final game of this, and then we're getting into Apoc 3 on Sunny Meadows Restricted. Let's pay out. Was a myling, which was not an option. Myling prediction starting now, guys. Prediction is running. Let's go. Yeah, hearing things throwing but no footsteps is myling, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's times when they are very faint footsteps and you can hear throwing on a normal ghost, so you have to be slightly wary about that. But you're mostly chilling. Well, you got to check it like a couple times. Just be fully sure. Right, salts. Any pre-game guesses in the chat? Revenant, Reiju, Demon, Hantu, Oni, Goryo again. I mean, if it's a Goryo again, then I'm game's rigged. Mimicking a shades. That's very specific. Banshee, Mimic, Jinn. Basement Shade. Don't say that. What the challenges? Sanity, Incense, and Crucifix. Okay, actually, I wouldn't mind if it was a Basement Shade. Leslie. We got Leslie Clark. I would sell Casson to kidnappers to bet on a Mimic. Right, Cruci. Covering the areas nearby so we don't instantly get hunted, which almost happened to me earlier with a Thaye. Thank goodness we put a crucifix down before we entered, because that could have been end of the... I could have been... it. Cruci, EMF, and video camera. I think we kind of got... the items on lockdown now. I kind of know exactly what I'm bringing. I don't need more than one motion sensor. Just getting selfish at that point. Greedy. Okay. Let's begin. This is also good because it does let the room cool down, so it's easier to identify. Bone. Lovely. Remember, guys, I do not need to find the bone. In case you're spamming the bone emote later. Alright, let's use the thermometer to find the ghost room. Got doll. Free photo. Might use that later. I heard the ghost upstairs. I definitely heard something then. Why is it not cold in here? weird that it took so long to cool down. Oh. What is going on? What is going on? Is this must be a teleporter or a twin? Aroma or a twin? Not a phantom, not a shade. Ghost in the photo. Singing event, not a shade. I think it's twins. Maybe Wraith. Run! Yeah, it might be twins again. Potentially. I mean, if something gets knocked downstairs, then it's a Wraith. Or a Phantom, I guess. Actually, it can't be a Phantom, so it would have to be a Wraith. It's definitely either twins or a roamer or / teleporter for sure, though. Like, there's no way it knocks something in that room. Get salt down. Okay, I think this might be a Banshee or a Phantom, in my opinion. We shall see. Or twins. Banshee, Phantom, or twins. Can't be Phantom. Banshee or twins. Those are my basically what are my choices that I think it is. Free photo? Nice, counted. There's no way it knocks something in that room without being one of those ghosts. Incense, crucifix. Okay, let's get the cruci in there. And leave one cruci here for if I'm still upstairs. I'm now going to check EMF for... oh, no. Don't need to check EMF for Wraith. I can check EMF for Phantom, though, because a Phantom can roam between floors. I keep forgetting. I've ruled out Phantom. What I need to do is check Parabolic. For Banshee Scream. It's not a Wraith. Also listen out from potential to interaction. Maybe sit in the dark, actually, in the foyer. Motion sensor. I mean, it could be a mimic, I guess. Yeah, Shades can't event in the room with you. When we say in the room with you, he means in the ghost room with you. It can event in a room with you that isn't the ghost room. Very important. Shades will always event in the room with you. All ghosts always event in the room with you. But if you're not in the ghost room, it will. But if it's Shades and you're in the ghost room, it cannot. 30k likes. TikTok. Love that from you. Hi, Sean. Right, come on, ghost. Take your time. Why don't you stand on top of the stairs to see if it roams you? I can do that. You know what? Let's do it. You know what it is, though? I get scared it's going to spawn behind me. Like, on the stairs, which is technically downstairs. Yeah, if you're using the parabolic and the ghost is close enough, so within about 8 meters of you, I think it is, and you're hiding in the closet, it will run straight to you and kill you. What you can do, Katarina, though, is chuck the parabolic when the ghost is getting close to you, and it will actually go to the parabolic and not you. I've done this many times when I've had no incense, and it works. But you have to like chuck, you have to move out, chuck it, and then maybe go back into the hiding spot. That was a light switch. Not a mare. Not an Oni. See, that's why I get scared standing here. She could spawn there and she's not technically in the ghost room with me. Oh my god. I'm going back downstairs. I don't like standing on the stairs at all. Gone back to its room. It's very Banshee-like. Not switching rooms, but... Oh my god, that gave me... Just was not expecting that. Want to be extra safe? Hold the crucifix so it doesn't spawn on you. It will prevent it. Even if you're holding it, you don't have to place crucifixes, which is really useful. Every tier that applies to as well, by the way. A lot of people spread a rumor where it doesn't work with a tier 1, but I have definitely stopped a hunt with a tier 1 crucifix in my hand before. Goryo? I don't think so because of the hit in that room. I don't think so. But I might have to start doing other tests if it doesn't actually act like the ghost I think it. I think this is Banshee, but it also hasn't roamed to me, which is a bit weird. So maybe twins. Last game we had on this, we also had twins. I'm sick and tired of twins. Boring ghost, honestly. I kind of have to agree. This ghost is boring. Can't be twins. Why would you? How? How would you possibly know that? Need to up the pay again? Oh my gosh. I can't just increase wages forever. Didn't you just hear the scream when you picked up the mic? No, that was a crucifix going off. We need a Deo. We haven't had a Deo in a while, actually. You know what? Deos are weird. If the ghost's acting weird, it can be a Deo, so who knows? Leslie, I'm gonna need you to hunt me soon, though. This is getting ridiculous. Thank you. I told you. I called it. I called it. I called it. I called it. Weird ghost equals Dio. Dave, welcome to the world, my friends. Right, photos. So guys, if you get a weird ghost, just consider Dios, because they are just always weird. They do weird things that I just can't explain. Either I'm insanely lucky with the consistency of weirdness, or it's an actual thing. Dave is good for my easies. Oh, snap. Was Dio on the prediction? Oh, snap. Right, I need to lose sanity here. Come on, Dave. Big Dave. Actually, I know what we can do. Here we go. Goodbye, sanity. Right, how many is it going to take, guys? I've used one already. Guesses in the chat. 6, 3, 4, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see a 7. 6. 69. Okay, good one, mate. Very mature. Take an incense, Dave. I'm locked in. I'm so locked in right now. Got a cursed hunt with the Dio. This is intense! Horror game, by the way. Scary jump scare horror game. There we go, done. Dio, objectives, photos with the bone, and Dio circled. And that's now 23. We are popping off. I do, Kian, yes. I'm always talking to him. All right, let's go. Yeah, I checked in, don't you worry.
Check in today?
I checked in. I checked into my own stream. Of course.
Welcome back.
Perfect investigation bonus. And now it is time. Woo! It is time. Goodbye, win streak, real quick. Hello, Apoc. To continue the win streak. Let's do this. TikTok. If you don't know what we're about to do, and you're new here, same with anyone on YT and TTV, I guess, as well. We are about to do the hardest game mode in Phasmophobia, Apoc 3. On medium. We're doing Apoc 3, which is 15x max rewards. Let me pay out Dio, which was not an option. Sad times. We're doing Apoc 3, which is the hardest game mode in Phasmo. I'm doing this every map in a row. The settings are crazy. If you haven't seen Apoc 3, you're about to witness it. I will say, though, I'm not going to be streaming on TikTok anymore. So if you do want to see this, please come to my Twitch, which is Casson, as you can see above my shoulder. That is my name on there. Go give me a follow there and I'll shout you out. Also, TikTok, trust me, be in the stream tomorrow. It's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be different. I'm going to be trying Phasmo with a VR headset. So do not miss tomorrow's stream. But for now, we're going to play Apoc 3. So if you want to come over, guys, come to my Twitch. And if you join, put a 23 in chat. Which, don't you dare. Don't you dare. 23 in chat, so I know you joined. Sam, 18 Shep, Fuse Shadow. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for coming over and following. TikTok, I'll see you all tomorrow at 4 p.m. I love you all. Enjoy the rest of your days, or I'll see you now for some more games. Love you, TikTok. Have a good one. TikTok. Okay, guys. I can fully lock in now with you guys. The main fam. The main fam. Oh, my goodness. CH, Zaza, Mandy. Thank you all for the follows, guys. Right, there's so many lies in the chat. Guys, you got to accept you are liars. You are liars. Full-blown gaslighting liars. Every single one of you. Melrose, thank you for the follow. Sunny Meadows restricted. Apoc loadout. Apoc settings. Let's begin. Hi Persian. NH Hensley, thank you for the follows, guys. This is why I do the follow thing, because I can't trust any of you in the Twitch chat anymore. Without lying through the skin of your teeth. Wow, this Casson guy seems tall. Wow, you just noticed? Blimey. Sunny Meadows restricted, 18 plus. Let's go. Incense, everything done. Let's go. Woo! Gotta get this first time. Doesn't look like a blood moon. Please be good objectives. No photo with the ghost. No crucifix. Just, you know what I want ideally? Parabolic microphone, motion sensor, and firelight. Even better. Motion sensor, incense, and incense. Amazing objectives, but we do have a girl ghost. We have Linda Myers. It can be a crawler. It's the only downside, but double incense and motion sensor is chef's kiss. Chef's kiss, guys. Okay. Let's start prediction. Are we ready, guys? This is a big, big prediction, so everyone get involved. Are we ready? In 3, 2, 1, begin. Good objectives. Again, this is a reminder. Linda Myers. Incense, and motion sensor. Let's begin. Hey, Cabenesis. If Casson wins this game, he promises to do a hot tub stream. Okay, I'll tell you what. If I win this game, Remy, if I win this game, if I lose this game, even, you have to gift 100 subs. 70 times. How about that? Is he making a deal on my behalf? What's this guy chatting? Bro goes bet. Oh my god. Alright. Brucey. 700 subs. No, brother. 7,000. That would be 7,000 subs on his own. Thaye Hatch, thank you for the follow as well. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, Nick. It's alright. So I can teach you maths if you want. Okay, this is, so far, we have 1.2 million on yes. And 500k on no. This is one of the... It's actually worse odds than we're used to. But this map is a lot more difficult than what we're used to. So we've been only doing small maps. This is our first medium map of this marathon. Marathon streak. Crazy. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's so slow. I know. Mad, isn't it? The ghost is the fastest possible speed as well, Melrose. It's max speed, 150% speed. We gotta get music on, guys. You know what? From the top, I say. YouTube, I'm sorry you can't hear the music, but imagine Bohemian Rhapsody is playing right now by Queen. 2 in the air! I didn't update my no evidence win streak. Did I not? Did I not update that win streak, guys? Does anyone know if I updated it? You did update it. I think I did update it. Yeah, I think I did update it. Yeah, I think 23 is right. Thank you to in the air for the $2 super chat, though. Mama. Killed a man. This is kind of an epic way to enter an Apoc game. I'm all for it. The greatest song of all time. 1.3 million on yes, 570k on no. We are homing in on 2 million channel points on this. Guys, if you're not going all in, you're banned permanently. Ooh. Freddie Mercury, what a king. Only go all in when voting yes. Fair enough. Why are you voting no then? Huh? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Alright, it's 2 crucifixes in. Motion sensor, let's get in there. Para, let's get as far in as we can as well. My time is come. Why'd you get at the stars your candle? Why do you get at the stars your candle? You're gonna have to repeat that message in English. Everybody, I've got to go. It's alright, 2 in the air. Thank you for reminding me anyway. Oh, what a tune! Louder! Alright. Alright, pause for a second. Pause for a second. No orbs, no bone. No orbs, no bone? Courtyards. We're in the middle of the map, aren't we? We gotta be in the middle of the map, I think. Continue! Alright, no orbs. Incense, motion sensor. Alright, guys, I can't leave until the main part, can I? Let's be honest. Let me see if I can grab anything else. / listen to the best part of the song. Clear my throat for this one. Are you ready for an absolute beautiful note? For me? Okay, I'm not hitting that one. Sorry, I'm not hitting that one. It's a bit too high. Oh my god, such a tune. Absolute banger. Okay. This is my ringtone? That is incredible. What a way to get us... I'd be gassed to pick up the phone. I'd be absolutely gassed. Alright, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. We've heard the best part of the song now. Alright. I need the toilet. I'll be right back. Let me know if anything happens, guys. Okay. Here we go. It is time. Anything happen, guys? Dots. Most original combo of all time? Great. So it's not a Goryo. EMF level 2? I don't think so. EMF 69? Oh my god. Guys, I thought this was an 18 plus stream. Okay, here we go. Please not a Wraith. Linda Myers, and we have the main area. I quite like that area. I'm kind of glad it's that. It seems a little bit easier to... Like, last time we had that, it was alright. So, okay, let's begin. In 3, 2, 1, go. Second timer starting now. I do not hear the ghost. It appears to be quite far away. Okay. Left side. Sounds normal speed to me. Hunt is over. Right, what do we need? Crucifixes, obviously. I need to keep checking EMF. I need to see if it roams to me. Of course. What are the challenges? Motion sensor and double-in sensors. Okay. Is that in the chapel? Not a Myling. Not a Dio, not a Thaye. Not a Hantu. Not a Rev. Okay. That might be in the chapel, which is not so good. Right in the center where I want to travel around. Okay, can now hunt me if it's a normal ghost. At least we can get a lot of whispers here. No Moroi as well. Yep, no twins. I believe so, but I'll leave that one. I think it's in the chapel. It is weird because it seemed to be nowhere near where it is right now in the first hunt. That's definitely normal speed, yeah. That's normal 150% ghost speed, that. Motion sensor, right. Okay, I'm going to just keep waiting, guys, because it can be obviously be a Wraith, Banshee, Phantom. I want to just keep waiting to see if it roams to me. Like, it could take a few hunts to do so. It doesn't seem to be a poltergeist to me. Yeah, that's not a poltergeist either. Poltergeists are pretty obvious. I think by now we would have had an EMF reading if it was a wraith. Okay, the plan is after the next hunt, I'm going to go on a little bone search in the rooms nearby. I'm going to take a para and 2 incensers with me. We can always come back for the photo camera to go get the photo of the bone. I really think it's in the chapel, which is not great. It can be an Obake. I haven't seen a ghost yet. That's the chapel. That's the crucifix turning over. Damn. The problem with the chapel though, I'm gonna really struggle to do like an Oreo test in there. It's so big, like I can't really cover it. I'm gonna start making our way. So we have until 1 minute and 5 seconds until it can start hunting me. I'm really hoping the bone isn't far. Okay, it can now stop. It's in the courtyard. We got time. I've never had the bone in this room. I bet today won't be the day I do get it. The bone is never in here. It's an impossible spawn point at this point. I think I've only ever had the ghost in this room once as well. It might be in the room next to the chapel now. It's definitely in that room right now. Or is it? I'm starting to wonder if it might have moved rooms already. It sounds like it's... I think it might have moved. Well... I don't think it's a Banshee or a Goryo because I do think it was in the chapel and now because I heard the chapel thing go as well. I think it moved from the chapel to the room next to the chapel. Let's start moving everything over. We're going to go around the right side for the bone search. You think the chapel was its second room? I think maybe. I don't know though. I don't know whether it would have come all the way around to the chapel because I obviously couldn't hear it in the first hunt. I don't know. I think we maybe just missed the first part of the hunt where it left the chapel and then went up. Wouldn't mind doing a yokai test as well. Right, we need to bring salts. Leave one incense there. It's definitely not aroma. It definitely would have roamed to us by now. Challenge mode doesn't hide evidence, no. It just might not give you evidence because you don't get all the equipment. Okay, we need firelight. We've got a firelight there, though. Leash, thank you for 4 months. Okay. I think we're ready to commit. I'm bringing stuff over. I'm not necessarily going to use it. Hunt's begun. What I actually want to do first is a yokai test. Now, whilst we have a good kind of position to do it in. So I'm going to go into this room to my left. I'm pretty sure the ghost is coming close enough to get a yokai test done for it. We can also test Rage here as well. There's the ghost. I need to know exactly when it hunts, though, to do this test. I want to try use 0 incense doing it. It's over. I'm going to try time this perfectly. For this, I need to stand quite far back because I don't want it to sense me. This should do. We start a timer, and then when it gets to about 10 seconds left, we get really close to it and get it to walk to me. Hey, Mariska. Get it to sense me and see if it comes towards me or not. It will have to go to the right if it does sense me. Come back. Go on. You know you want to. Gonna be too late. Yeah, too late, unfortunately. No, I'm not close enough yet. I am close enough. I am close enough. Like, I will be close enough if it is in the right spot at that time of the hunt. I'll be chilling. It only ever runs around on the left side, so I'm definitely, for bone search, I'm going to go from right to left, for sure. No, I'm not putting salt down yet. I want to get closer to the room for it. Hunt? When you want to make it even harder and find the bone, I thought for Apoc trophies, bone is not required. No, Burke, we're not doing the Apoc challenge. We're doing our own version where we have to get a perfect run. It's like a perfect Apoc game. Okay, we're now going to get close enough. No way. Come back a little bit. No! So close! I'm not kidding, it was like 1 or 2 meters away from being close enough there. I want to do it while I still have incenses. Like, trying to do a Yoko test with no incense is very, very rough, as we know from last time. So I think getting it done early whilst you have incenses is a good idea. When you're doing early tests, like I'm doing. We will get it eventually. It will, in probably the next few hunts, be close enough. One thing I'm noting down, I'm yet to hear a light switch. Just bear that in mind. We need to wait for a light switch to go off so we can confirm no mare. I've not heard one yet, which is a bit sus. Okay, Ghost is miles away. I might instead get a bit closer for the Yokai test. It only ever runs to the left and round, so I might be able to do it over here instead. Need to keep bringing my motion sensor with me. No way. The one time it goes to the right. Oh, I don't like this. Well, at least salt is probably going to be guaranteed as long as we put it just there. Right. We're chilling, we're chilling. I'm still going to try to do this yokai test, if I can. But now that it ran the other way, now I'm questioning it a little bit. I might do it in the chapel. Yeah, it's broken its pathing, I think. It's going different ways now. Here we go. Oh, a little bit closer. Wasn't quite close enough. It wasn't quite close enough for confirmation. Where it needs to be within, like, I think 8 meters. The first line on the power is 10. Then between 8 and 10, the sound happens. But then anything below that is when the ghost can actually sense you. I'm going for it now. Okay, I might make a run for the chapel. God, it's so close though. Okay, we're going to try again. Okay, we go now. I just need the ghostie to run back this direction. A little bit closer. Wait, is this... I don't know if it's coming close enough. This might actually... The fact we've done a yokai test first and this might actually be a yokai is kind of crazy. The only reason I've done this first is because of what happened last time on this map. I'd rather do it with incense. I don't know if it was within range. I think it was still about 1 meter off. Okay, motion sensor challenge is complete. Nice. We just need to incense it, get the bone, and get the ghost right. Which means I still need to do these yokai tests. It did come quite close then. I'm going to start another timer. I'm going to try get this yokai test done. Whew. No Reiju. That's true. Did not speed up around electronics. No Reiju. Huge shout that, yeah. Damn it! I was probably safe. Three seconds is really quick. Not a yokai. Where'd I put my crucies? Did I not bring them? Oh my god. There they are. Wait, what? How is it hunting? Found the bone. Found the bone. Bone is found. How is it hunting with two crucifixes in the room? Unless it switched rooms. Yeah, not a spirit or an Oni, that's true. How the hell did it not spawn in here? Beastly, thank you for the 5 months. Where's my other incense? I thought I had 2. Guys, what happened to my other incense? Did I leave it? Smokes, thank you for the 5 months. I didn't bring it. Okay. It's not a wraith, it's never teleported to me. It's not a phantom, it's never roamed to me. This is low-key a shade test. Never been twins. Yeah, not twins. Not a yokai. We did a yokai test. No, Shade went hunting the room. Can't spawn on me. I've got crucifixes here. I've got 0 incense and I'm in the ghost room. Might be a shade. I think we've got a shades. This is a very long time. The only problem is I'm low-key locked in here now. As soon as I leave, it could instantly hunt me. I can spread the cruces. I can put them, cover them on the entrances, so at least it gives me more time. This is a shade. Okay. still in there. Much is in that pile of stuff in the hall, Spenny. I did just pick it up already. About 5 minutes ago. Okay. We need to get salt down. What is this ghost, man? It literally didn't hunt me for about 4 minutes when I was in the ghost room. Yeah, it's definitely not a myling. I've not had a light switch, and I'm currently thinking meh. A lot of room changes. I didn't see a shapeshift. It could be an Oreo. I'm going to rule out demon. No way it's a demon. I want to get some salt down. Oh my goodness. I'm saying no demon because it's taking ages between hunts. Like, so long. I still believe it's still in the chapel. That's chapel. No, it's definitely not a wraith. That is definitely chapel, isn't it? I'm now questioning myself. Maybe it's in the room. To the right of chapel. I know I had cold breath in the chapel. The reason I'm talking about this, if I was in the chapel and it was a shade and it didn't hunt me for 4 minutes and then it did hunt me, I don't know whether it hunted in the chapel or whether it hunted in a room, in the room next to the chapel, as in like the entrance to the chapel area. It could have hunted there and then walked straight into the chapel. That's why I'm saying this. I cannot work it out. I'm trying to work it out. Kim, thank you for the raids. Absolute dub, Kim. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Kim. Are you playing some Phasmo as well? That's 100% chapel. No question. Shades can't roam out of the room to hunt. Valorant and Dead by Daylight. I love Valorant. I love Valorant. I haven't played it in a while. Cypher main. Always, since the release. That's 100%. No, it's definitely not Goryo, no. Yeah, of course, Kim. Love a bit of Omen as well. Oh my god. I may have a tactic here. What if I peek this? And I get information from here. Because it might run back to the same spot. I might be able to see Obake Shapeshift. That's one thing I'm not certain on yet. Yeah, I can definitely get a motion sensor into chapel. It's the Oreo test I need to do as well. Oh, thank you, Kim. I hope you had a good stream. Do you reckon you can get a motion sensor, but Shades can roam out of the room to interact? Maybe it can do the same. No. No ghosts can roam out of the room to hunt apart from Banshees, Phantoms, and Wraiths. That's it. No ghosts can hunt out of their ghost room unless they change rooms to that room. If you had a shade that hunted you outside of the room, it's because it changed to that room. Even if it was only for a minute, it changed to that room. That's the only way. So we're doing the little peek tactic. I've never done it on this position. I hope it works. But it usually works fine. I think we'll be good. I don't see why not. No, I don't think it can see me here. Obake skips a step when it shapeshifts. Are you serious? Do you know how game-changing that is, if that's the case? Do you know how much that's going to help my games? Are you sure? Are you sure that's not a global ghost thing? $100%. I'm paying attention to that. Next time I have an obake, I'm really, really listening to that. Because that is absolutely crazy. I've heard so many ghosts in the past skip a step. And I never thought about it. B-Town, do you know... Can you confirm this? I think you would know. Apparently, people are telling me right now that obakes are the only ghosts that can skip a step mid-hunt. I've never heard this. And this will change the game for me if that's the case. Because I've... On Apoc especially. Not having to look at the ghost. Can't say I've heard that before or not. See, that's what I'm saying. I've never noticed that. If I am testing this... I need it to be consistent. If it's not consistent, I'm not interested. The ghost has changed rooms. I'm pretty sure. It's always in UV, but what does that mean in UV? Do you mean that if it hits a light switch, it's like a double sound? Oh, UV footsteps. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, I've seen an obake walk through salt and not leave footsteps. Yeah. Now it's definitely in the chapel. Oh boy, what is this ghost, man? I feel like this is the opportunity I need to take to go retest Shade again. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. Yeah, I'm taking this with a pinch of salt. I'm not using this for my game. I need to test it and confirm it. Okay, so it's definitely in the chapel right now. Definitely been changing rooms a lot. I'm going to start making my way to the chapel now. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. It's miles away. Not a shade. Well, there you go. Didn't even need to go in. Lovely. Singing event. Guys, I decided to to take on B-Town's hairstyling tips. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to start using the same products he uses. Should we see how it goes? What a tune! Keep going. Don't be shy. No one's watching. Defo Chapel. Oh, I think bro's in... I think bro's in the kitchen. Bollocks. I really wanted to bring firelights in. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Tell me why. I need to go back in and place the rest of the salt. And then I'm going to do it one by one per dip per hunt because it's too dangerous. And then I'm going to go back in with firelights and try to do an Oreo test. Anything we haven't... Yeah, see. Not a mimic, no way. Mare, Yuri, Oreo, Obake, or Jinn. I'm yet to hear a light switch. I actually think Mare's probably top of my list. I think we would have heard a door slam by now. I heard B-Town uses bleach on his head to do his hair. Like, bleach shampoo. So I'm going to give it a go. Apparently, all you do is you get your daily shampoo, add a bunch of bleach, and then your hair just magically becomes better. Don't come back. Don't come back. Just go for a little run. I need to make distance here. Okay, here we go. Nice. Got 5 seconds. No seconds. Little speed boost. There's the hunt. Okay, she's back in the courtyards. So I'm gonna have to go in with a crucifix, place at least one firelight. I don't know how I'm gonna do an Oreo in that room. That's so hard. I almost need to wait for it to leave at this point. Wait. Demon? I think that hunted under 1:05. That hunted before 25 seconds, I'm pretty sure. One minute 5 because it's 40 seconds. Hunts are 40 seconds. I start the timer at the start of the hunt. 40 seconds happens. You then got 20 seconds until it gets to a minute. "25 seconds after that is 105, which would be normal hunting time. You see what I mean? I'm pretty sure that hunted at like exactly a minute. Not a minute 5. Demons can use their ability and hunt under 25 seconds after the previous hunt. So right now, if it hunts before a minute and 5 seconds, it's a demon. But this only happens quite rarely, so you have to do lots of hunts to work it out. Yeah, basically, normal ghosts can hunt after 25 seconds. Demons can hunt after 20. So if it hunts now, in the next 5 seconds, it's a demon. Now it's pointless. So now we wait. I might have started my timer late, to be fair. See, that's the other thing. What if I was 5 seconds late to the timer? I don't know. I can't remember. Right, we now listen. No light switches is sus. I might have got the timer wrong. Timer reset. Oh boy, this is difficult. The amount of room changes on Sunny Meadows, paired with the fact we haven't had a light switch, but it has been in the chapel, and there's no lights in the chapel. There's no light switches there. It's the only other thing. Where's the camera gone? Oh, damn it. I thought I had the camera over here, but apparently not. Hello, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much. Right, I've got another camera now. Go on, back to the courtyards. Okay, we've got 25 seconds to get as many photos as we can. I'm going to go for 3. Camera was there. I didn't even see it. Damn it. The grossy. Oh, this is so difficult. I'm going to go in and try. I'm going to try a firelight test. After I've got all the photos, but we're doing 3 at a time. Because I don't have enough time to just mess about taking photos. Unless I get loads of time to get close to the room in a hunt. Then that will change. Ghost is being very annoying right now. "15 seconds. Oh my god, this is... "5 seconds. It's hunting. Okay, they all counted though. Woo! They all counted though. Okay, I should be chilling for time. It's in the courtyard. It's miles away. Alright, that's it. All done. Love using doors as little levers. Push you further. Faster. Okay. You got this, Cass, and I'm always on your side. Alright, B-Town, whatever you say, mate. Yeah, sure, man. Sure. Always on my side. Yeah. Play the clip. Play the bloody clip. I wish ghosts could flick light switches in a hunt. Wow, this ghost is not leaving. By the way, guys, anyone who doesn't know, who wasn't here earlier, we are doing our first ever VR Phasmo tomorrow. So make sure you tune in. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know what words to really describe it. It's gonna be different. sounds interesting. B-Town, you nailed it on the head there, mate. It does sound interesting. I don't know, man. I don't know how it's going to go. Oh, no! Dominoes to my whole desk. Oh, I've got too many drinks. Go on, hunt under a minute. Hunt under a minute, 5 seconds. Clean your what? Thank you for the 3 months. Yes, make sure you're in the Discord. You're always notified when I'm live in Discord. Sometimes, guys, sometimes Twitch can be a little bit ass at notifying you. That was close. That looked like a minute 4. I know. But you're always a little bit delayed with these things. Like, I was probably a second off. I can never get it perfectly on time. I need to drop this fucking bloody camera. I didn't see a shapeshift as well. Although I didn't really see much. Yeah, I definitely started a second or two late. I think you're right. Right, mods ban Scarlet permanently. Goodbye. Casson 1 gold Capicus. Yeah, guys, it's Casson 1 golden Kappa Cass, not Capicus. Whatever the stupid AI says. Don't listen to it. Don't believe anything AI says, guys. Come on. You're better than that. Casson 1 wiggle. Brilliant. Damn it, man. This ghost is so annoying. Still no light switch, but there's no light switches in the chapel. Oh, at least if it was in a room that I could, like, listen to and know if there's a light switch. Gotta go in with the Oreo test. It's definitely, it has been changing rooms, yeah. It was in the chapel, then it was in the room to the left of the chapel, then it was back in the chapel. Yeah, no light switches in the chapel. Right? It's just natural lighting in there. It's just hanging lights and stuff. Which are just firelights. Who's Casson Funny Moments on TikTok? Is that another new account? You mean Casson Moments? Or someone made a Casson Funny Moments? Oh, Phasmo guy's renamed himself. Oh, yeah, yeah, I got it. Is it just me or is this game long? Just you. It's just you. You've only been here 5 minutes. Used all my Casson knowledge. Playing the weekly challenge mode was too easy. Let's go. Casson 1 gold cap. Now look how long it's taking. I've had demons take 3 minutes. Okay, we're going to plan B.
Casson 1 gold Capicus, Casson 1 gold Capicus, Casson 1 gold Capicus, Casson 1 gold Capicus, Casson 1 gold Capicus.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for letting me know. Katarina. This is how it's going to go. Plan B is being enabled. We are going to head into the ghost room. We're going to go to the piano. We're going to place a crucifix on top of us. And we're going to place firelights and spread them out as much as we possibly can. And if it hunts on one of the firelights, it's not an Oreo. That's how this is going to go. What I'm going to do for now is just slowly move the firelights a little bit closer. Okay, we've got to look in for this. This isn't going to be easy. We've got to move very quickly. I'm going to focus on getting into the chapel first. With maybe one firelight. Okay, it's in the chapel. I need to wait for a hunt where it's going to be further away so I can make more grounds. Still always doing a demon test. I was a little bit late, maybe a second or two. Does seem to enjoy the piano spot though. What ghosts have you got left? I've got only a few. It's not a Yuri. There's no door slams. I think I'm going to rule out Yuri, guys. Surely by now we'd have a Yuri ability. One firelight just went out. Yeah, it just blew out a candle. Go up the corridor. Go on. Have a little wander. Screw it. I'm making ground. B-Town. Oh my god, B-Town? B-Town, thank you for the gifted sub for the first time. Look at the dubs in chat, bro. Town, thank you so much. Oh, that's very kind, man. This is crazy. So what I'm hoping, right, is the fire is the crucifix goes off with the firelight still on. It's gonna play the piano in my face. I can tell you for a fact. It's gonna scare the living life out of me. The reason I put the firelight there is because the range on the crucifix is bigger than the range of the firelight. So if I put the firelight there, I put it right in the corner. If that firelight goes off, if that crucifix goes off without the firelight going out, it has to be in range of the firelight. Am I tripping? I thought it started hunting. Yeah, no, I'm right. Okay. No Oreo, I'm gonna say. Sylvia no bake, man. Oh boy. I really don't think Yuri. Not a single door has slammed the entire game. Obake, I'm not sure. I haven't had much time to look at it. But when the times I have seen it, I've not seen a shapeshift. We've done everything. We just need the ghosts. Yeah, we've done everything. My instinct is saying Mare or Jinn. I don't think it's a demon. I'd be very surprised. I think we got the timing wrong in that one hunt where it hunted exactly on cue at 25 seconds. We have not heard a light switch, but unfortunately, for most of the game, it has been in the chapel with no light switches. So it's so rough. The room next to it, I never heard a light switch in, but it wasn't there for very long. I wouldn't mind getting visuals on the ghost. I might try peek it late hunt. Might be a Jinn. Oh boy, it might be a Jinn. I don't think they have fixed the Rage Your Heartbeat, no. I don't think Yuri. We're going to talk about this after. I'm going to say no Yuri now and just have a assess what we got left. I have not seen a shapeshift in the few hunts I saw it. No, EMF by the broken breaker doesn't do anything. Unfortunately. Also, the breaker's not here, so that would be a nightmare to set up. Damn, this is so difficult. The few times I've seen it, there have been no shapeshifts. And it's going to be... I actually think this is going to become a 50-50 between a Jinn and a Mare. Because it's impossible to work out Mare. And it's impossible to work out Jinn with the current position it's in. Oh, this is a bad idea. I could lure it with a radio, yeah. Okay, Okay, I've got an idea. I'd love to eliminate Mare Switch, but there's not really any way I can do that. I've got an idea though. I'm gonna lure the ghost towards me, towards the end of the hunt. I'm gonna have a firelight because I need to be able to see between me and the door. We're gonna see if it shapeshifts in that one time. Just gonna watch it the whole time and see if it changes. Jesus Christ, I saw the shadow of the ghost then. It is a crawler as well. So we're going to put the light here. In fact, here. We're going to watch it very carefully. I'm going to try get the ghost to run to me. At the end of a hunt. But we need to be perfect with the timing here. And we need it to also be close enough to actually sense me. Imagine we got a door slam. Any tips getting a photo of the ghost? Do it in an event, Caden. You don't want to do it. You don't want to do it in a hunt. You got a very low chance of getting that. Oh boy. I will sleep well tonight if we do this test and I see the ghost. It runs towards me the whole time. It doesn't shapeshift. And then I don't go with an ovake. I will not sleep well if I don't test it. I don't think it's a demon, guys. I think by now the crucifix would have stopped other hunts. You got the love I need to see me through. Sometimes it seems the Lord is just too. And things are wrong no matter what I do. Okay, when this hunt starts, I'm starting a timer. And then when there's about 10 seconds left, I'm going to get the ghost to run towards me. And try to get visuals of it. Maybe 15 seconds. 10 probably, though. Miles away. This one's not going to work. Yeah, that was the other cruci going off. Yeah, that was the final charge on the final cruci. Can't believe Casson still streams. Clicks. You have been around for a while, haven't you? I can't believe you still come in and say hi sometimes. That's the thing, like, I've been streaming for so many years. I've actually been streaming since 2019. Basically, most days. Sammy! Thank you for the gifted sub to Clicks. Thank you, Sammy, for the first ever gift as well. What other... Can anyone think of any other, like, method of doing this, which is like, safe and reliable? Because I can't think of another method that will work better than this. Dre, cuz, thank you for 6 months. Half a year. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. We go. Yeah, before Phasma I streamed like a lot of Val, a lot of Valorant. A lot of Fortnite was my first game. It's gonna run up there again, isn't it? I'm going to try another method. Jesus Christ. Got an idea. Not another hype train. Okay, I think that's a good spot. I've got a method here. So I've got 2 options. One, I go into the courtyard towards the end of the hunt. 2, if the ghost comes to my right, I look to my right, where the firelight is. As long as I time it towards the end of a hunt, we should be good. I'm also in a really good spot where hiding is easy as well. It's a really good room. Fried eggs, thank you for the gifted sub. There we go, there it is. Hype train number 52 of the day. Thank you so much. Fried eggs. The Castle 1 light switch is in full force. We had a pretty mad hype train before we started today. Sarah, Amber. I'm looking particularly at you two. Lisa, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, no, I have 1 incense. That's it. What do you mean you did nothing? Yeah, you did. I think we should get this in the next few hunts. We should definitely be able to confirm a bake. And luckily the courtyard's got a lot of space, so I should be able to see it. Come on, ghost. Should. Yeah, it should. I think we will. It runs into the courtyard quite consistently. It has rarely ran this way. But I do have an opportunity to see it from this way if it does come this way. So we've got 2 angles now where one where it's likely to go, one where it's less likely to go. And we're in a safe spot. So I have confidence. It's not going to the courtyard this time. Okay, doesn't matter. We reset. Next hunt. I'm sure it'll eventually go there. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you for level 2. Yeah, I'm on Sunny Meadows restricted, Emily, yeah. We got the bone. We've done the challenges. If you're new here, we've done everything. We just need the ghost type. And I'm not sure if it's an Obake or not. So I'm trying to get good visuals on the ghost. Just for one hunt. Milo Jew, thank you for the gifted sub. To Spray Daddy. 19. Thank you, man. Guys, I was just thinking about this the other day. Did you know people born in 2011 are 15? Sorry, 14. Depends what part of the year. 14. 2025. They're 14. 2010, 15. That's what I was meant to say. I know, incredible analogy, I know. But I just can't believe it. Like, what was I doing in 2011, 2010?
I don't think mathematics was your strongest
Shut up!
subject at school.
I'm a physicist. They definitely don't go hand in hand, ever. Of course it was slow, but ban him. Mods ban him permanently. Why is this guy still in the chat? Mods, wake up. I got married in 2010. Blimey. Sarah experienced her 80th birthday in 2010. That's how much time flies. Thank you for the 100 bits. Malia.
Casson 1 nom nom.
I have no idea how old Slurber is, but I assume he was a fetus in 2010. Oh my god, this might be the one. Damn it. Yeah, Cass, I'm 7. Yeah, you had to go at me for my maths. I was 5 in 2010. Damn. I mean, I'm not that young. I'm also not that old. But I was born. The thing is, people born before 2000 think if you're born in 2000, that's crazy. Like, you're so young. But now, us born in 2000, we're 25. That's mid-20s. Early 20s. Early 20s. I'm in my early 20s. I was born in 2010. Oh my god. I don't believe in people born after like 2015. I don't believe in it. I refuse to believe it. If you're born after 2015, bro, you missed so much. Bro, you spawned in so late, the whole game had finished. You won't even remember COVID. Lockdowns. Now, there's no one here that's born in 2015. I don't think you're... Wait. No, yeah, you wouldn't be allowed in this stream. You have to be 13 to have a Twitch account. Maybe people on YouTube would get away with it. I don't know. Don't know how old you need to be for a YouTube account. My daughter was born in 2016. Are you sure she's real? I was born today, Cass and Scarlet. I wouldn't put it past you. '80s gang. Oh my goodness. Shout out to my fellow 1935 gang. AKA Sarah. Yeah. I don't know why we only go for Sarah. I think it's because she's got the mod power. Well, actually we did it before she was mod, to be honest. Sarah, you just got, I don't know. I'm sorry. But it is quite funny. But I'm sorry. Hello? Alright, this might be it. No. No, man. Please do me a favor and die, Casson. I hope... Bro, for some reason I read that and genuinely thought bro meant in real life. I was like, the hell is this guy chatting? Spotty! I'm going to survive this. In real life and in game. Grow a pair and get close to it. Yes, yes. I should grow a pair and go and just run to my death. That's a great idea. That really is smart. Have you switched rooms? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think we might have had a room change. Cheers, Sarah. I'll try. Spotty. Thank you for the gifted sub. I forgive you. For telling me to go and die. Bro, I don't know why I read that as real life. Cass, have a smooch with the ghost real quick. Brad Bear, bro, you always vote against me. How has that gone recently? What the? What the flippity flip? Duh! Have you got any crucifixes? Maybe Mare test. I have zero crucifixes, and I'm already doing a mare test, but unfortunately, it's impossible because there's no lights in the chapel. I'm going to try one other method. Bingus dingus no. I'm going to try this thing instead. Okay, I think it is still in the chapel. I'm going to go in this room instead. Longest game ever? Nah, I don't think so. I had a 3-hour game once. 2 hours and 58 minutes. No, 2 hours, 59 minutes and 20-something seconds to be precise. We just call it a 3-hour. It's mad that some games took 2 minutes. This game takes hours. This is what I mean. It really depends on the ghost. And all the other... There's so many factors that go into it. You could get really lucky and it'd be a really quick game. Or you could be very unlucky and it'd take forever. Right, I'm going to try this instead. It always comes back. I think I know what I'm doing, and I'm going to have a lot of time to look at it. If I get this right. Are you going for a speed run? Yes. This is a speed run. We are setting a world record right now for the fastest game of all time. Right, I'm flicking the light. As soon as it stops flicking, I start a timer. Then I'm actually going to head, as long as the ghost runs away, which it is doing. Where the hell did it go? Okay, she did not shapeshift. She did not shapeshift just then. I got a long look at her. She was bent over backwards. Oi, oi. And she did not shapeshift. She was hard to see, but I could see her. Now, the reason I've moved here is because she could run to the same spot she just saw me in. I want one more look at it, and then I think I'm just going to leave. This is definitely the best method of doing it, though. This is way better. She definitely has line of sight put up as well, you could tell. Yeah, we're on restricted, yeah. Yeah, the ghost did bend over backwards, yeah. She was bent over the whole time. Is it going to run straight to the spot? No. Okay. We're going to try this again. It always runs back. She did not shapeshift again. One more hunt. One more attempt. I'm getting consistently good at seeing her. I've only seen about 4 blinks per hunt. That's not really enough to confirm. Right. One more hunt and I'm happy. That was very nerve-wracking, that, man. Okay. This one's not going to work. Okay, it's fine. We reset. I can now go back in this one to be closer to it. What ghost do we think? Right now, Jinn or Mare. And I'm not going to lie, it's basically going to be a coin flip. With currently how this is going. I'm pretty sure I can rule out Demon at this point. It was a coin flip 45 minutes ago and it's still a coin flip. True. But we are about to rule out an Apoc. So, can't complain about that. Oh my god. No cold breath. So I think it is still in the chapel. What can it be? Only a few ghosts. We have Mare, Demon, Apoc, and Jinn left. LJ, that speeding up from a distance is not applicable. Because there's no breaker. It's just normal line of sight build up. Right. I want one more look at the ghost and then I'm going to have to just make a decision. This is the end. Need a bit of a Dell. This is not a demon. I am ruling out demon. This is crazy. I need the ghost to run and end just in that vicinity between the chapel and outside the chapel. Amber, welcome back. Yeah, I'm ruling out demon. This is crazy. If this is a demon, this is the assest demon of all time.
Cassan the greatest Phasmo streamer, so wise on ghost abilities, so patient with Apoc 3, so entertaining to his viewers, so handsome and charming.
Say it
These
again.
would all be acceptable answers for things most unlikely to hear in a Cassan stream.
This is so annoying. Guys, why is it that I'm looking over at the chat right now and I see Craig is still not banned? Guys, the mods are useless, I swear. They do absolutely nothing. Nothing I say is ever done.
Sorry I missed a fair bit and had to make up for it. Please spare me, oh merciful gnome king Cassan 1 gold capicus.
Boom. Okay, I'm leaving. Not in a bake. No way. I watched her for so long. A heart, man. Oh my god. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right, we're going to run through everything. Okay. Let's get these awful filters off. Right. Let's talk about this. So. Spirit. Hunted under 3 minutes cannot be a spirit. We're going to go through all the ones I've crossed out first. Poltergeist. Never chucked enough for a poltergeist. No chance. Demon. It hunted so rarely, I'm just like, there's no way. It took forever to hunt me. Sometimes. Forever. And although there was that one moment we thought it hunted under 25 seconds, it never did anything like that ever again. Yokai. We did a yokai test. It ran straight to the spot I was in. Not a yokai. Myling, too loud. Definitely too loud, not a mining. Reiju never sped up around electronics. Moroi wasn't fast enough. Ray steps and salt and never teleported to me. Banshee never got a scream, had 1,000 whispers and never roamed to me. Revenant obviously not, didn't speed up when it saw me. Yuri never heard a door slam. If this is a Yuri, I'll be extremely surprised. Hantu wasn't fast enough. Oreo. I really doubt it. I really doubt it because we stood in the corner of the chapel with a crucifix on us. We had 3 firelights around us. It hunted us whilst the firelights were there. And it also hunted there, I think, again and again. So yeah, not an Oreo. Dio wasn't obviously a Dio. Phantom, blinks were normal. Shade, it did a singing event and it hunted in the room with me. Oni, we've got an airball event. Goryo. Now this is one I'm actually a little bit questioning still. I thought it changed rooms. Now, I was in a room at one point with 2 crucifixes down. And stuff did get chucked around me whilst I was in the room with it. That was a different room to the chapel. So I'm pretty certain we got a room change. But then it didn't hunt on a single crucifix in that room. Which was really weird. So it's like I went into that room, I went there, checked it out, and then by the time I'd left, it had moved back to another room. Which is a bit weird. But okay. Twins never changed speeds. Mimic never changed, and Thaye wasn't fast enough. So now we're down to these last 3 ghosts. Mare, Obake, and Jinn. Not an Obake. It didn't shapeshift. So now we're down to Mare and Jinn. Now, normally, if it was a normal game where the ghost wasn't in that room, I'd say no light switches. Not a mare. Sorry, no light switches. It is a mare. However, we were in the chapel and there are no light switches nearby. Jinn is impossible. Jinn is impossible to work out. Now, guys, if you recall, when I was in that room that wasn't the chapel, that had 2 crucifixes down, I flipped the light switch. Now, it didn't flip it down. However, it then did change rooms. Mares have a potential possibility of switching rooms when you flick a light switch on. But at the same time, I know I've seen the poll. I've seen how Jinn's winning the poll. At the same time, it barely switched rooms. But ghosts don't tend to switch rooms very often on Apoc anyway. When it comes to the big rooms especially. No, I know I just said I wasn't sure it switched rooms. I mean, If it was in that room I'm talking about and I flipped the light switch on, it would have switched directly straight back to the other one. This is so bad, man. I lose the streak if I get this wrong. No light switches the whole time. Plus, I think the ghost did switch rooms after I went into that room and flicked a light switch. Guys, hate me as much as you want, but for the extremely small amount of evidence I've got there, which is the fact that it switched to another room after I flicked the light in the ghost room. It switched back to the chapel. For that one reason, I'm going to go with Mare. I know we didn't hear a single light switch, but he can't flick a light switch in the chapel. There's nothing that can tell me... Oh, but... That was weird. It was weird that it switched rooms. And then it stayed in a dark room the whole time. Afterwards. I'm going to go in there. I know the poll said Jinn, and you're probably right. But I'm going with that info. It might not even be either of these ghosts. There's a potential.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Are you telling me the one time I did a yokai test, it ran to my exact position? It did not go into that room one time after that. Not once. Not once.
What a great moment to see before going to bed. I can sleep good knowing the Gnome King rewarded me with Gamba
Where is
points.
he? Where is
Thanks, man, cat, and 1 gold capicus.
Goodbye. You're gone for an hour. Guys, I was standing in the main desk area, the office. I did a yokai test, and the ghost ran all the way round directly to the desk.
Didn't you know yokais are out to get you? Yokais love doing you dirty.
Let me just have a look at how many hunts. 72 hunts. 72 hunts. How long was the game? 2 hours and 17 minutes. 72 hunts and 1 hunt. The one hunt. It went to the desk room. Was the time I did a yokai test, and it only just then went in range. I was listening to it on the parabolic the entire time. It never went back. Not once. "72 hunts." Zero light switched. You see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Like, I have to go, Mare. 2.5 hours. I have to go, Mare, in this situation. Do you see? Remy, thank you for the gift of sub for the first time. Thank you so much, man. Do you see how my logic, like there was not one light switch in 2 hours and 17 minutes. You got to understand, I have to go with Mare. We've lost in such a stupid way. BS. It's absolute BS. And the one... Wait, how many room changes? One. The one... Guys! The one time it switched rooms was when I flicked a light switch on. I went into the room, flicked a light switch on and left. It changed rooms that one time. It didn't change rooms again. It didn't flick a single light switch. It could not have been more of a mare if it tried. Two hours and 0 light switches. Alright, prediction. I'm paying out.
I'm still going to believe in you. It's the yokai, not you.
Thank
I feel
you,
that due to this trauma you need to hear words of encouragement.
Okay.
There you're doing well with the recovery from the leg extensions. You can almost see over your desk now. Kassan 1 ban.
Craig, I am this close. I am this close. You don't do this on a crash out. Payout is no. Sorry, believers. I am very sorry. I have won a lot of games for you, though, recently, so you can't be that bad off. I traveled 2,700 meters. I spent 2 hours and 17 minutes. Changed rooms once and didn't flick a single light switch. And it wasn't a mare. And the one time it changed rooms was when I flicked a light switch on. That's how mad that is. Guys. Check prediction. I don't check prediction when I lose, but if you know what, because it was such a long game, I'll do it now. Okay. Just to see what the winners won. I'm not looking at the, I'm not looking at the losers though. Okay. Get my Twitch up.
Heart suit emoji.
All right, let's have a look. Right. Craig, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think that might be the most channel points I've ever witnessed one. Bro just became... I think he already was. But if he wasn't, he just became a millionaire. 900,000 channel points won. 300,000 channel points for JS Mango. 189k for Rate Sheet. That is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen... I'm yet to see an over million one, though. That's wild. If there's ever a time to make bags, it's in Apoc games. Everyone gets involved in an Apoc game. Right, guys, I'm going to leave it there. The Apoc win streak will return. We're still in a win streak on no evidence. Guys, I have to complete this. I will do whatever it takes. I might instead start on some bigger maps for the next attempt, because we've done a lot of the smaller maps now. We might start on like some of the big ones for the next attempt. I love Apoc too much to have a break from it, so we will continue it. However, tomorrow we won't be doing it because we're going to be doing VR. VR Phasmo tomorrow at 4 PM. Be there or be square. I've never done it before. It's going to be fun.
If you win my points back, I promise to be nice for one stream, Kassan 1 gold.
If anyone has any tips tomorrow, please do let me know. Because in tomorrow's stream, because okay, specifically, on a serious note, if anyone knows how to bring up chat to work, let me know in VR. I'm pretty sure I know how to do it, but I'm not fully done it yet. So let me know. And put it in Discord and you can at me. There you go. Permission from mods. You can at me with the information. Only if you give me that. That'd be nice. Guys, I'm going to leave now. We're going to leave on a bit of wet leg. What a band. Guys,